Alright. I believe we are live now. We should be, right? Give me a sec. Okay. Okay. So, we are live and it is very hot in here. Because unfortunately AC isn't working, so... Yeah, stuck in a Texas summer where the AC isn't working. It's not very pleasant, I'll tell you that. Let me turn it down a little bit. Give me a sec. Okay, there we go. So yeah, let's see, we're on chapter 11 now? So last episode we hopefully finished all the kingdom stuff there is to do. Because as much as I like the internal conflict thing, I'm not gonna lie, it was getting kinda old. Oh, we were about to advance on the Empire. No, we interrupt your regular scheduled invade the Empire for some random little duke rising up against you. Like like, am I playing Fire Emblem or am I playing like Civ or something like that? Like, that's what it feels like at times. Like, oh no, wait, for the sake of story, we're gonna go have another noble rise up against you for like a 5th time. Well, I guess it was the church, the Western church, but still, like it's like, couldn't you have just, you know, had us deal with the Empire for a few chapters instead of having me constantly deal with these rebels? So what we're gonna do is try to get some supports, I guess.
Care to make yourself useful?
Ingrid and Marianne, just because I mean, I'm running out of supports to watch, and the Golden Deer, or at least half of them, joined me, so might as well, you know.
Counting on you both.
Let's do this. I don't know how. We all must do our fair share.
Oh, okay. Let me see if I can also get Felix and Raphael. Yeah, Raphael's too stupid to manage documents. Felix doesn't mind managing the pantry, okay. I feel like this is something that, this seems like something that Raphael would like. I mean, wouldn't you want to manage the pantry? I mean, he likes eating. I mean, you think.
Counting on you. Let's go. Sure.
Okay.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay, let's do the support. Not achievements, support. Oh, I don't want to support. Wait, what? It says me and Ingrid, but it doesn't look like we have. Huh? Is this a glitch or something? What? Do I have a support with anyone? Oh, I have a support with Marianne, okay. But they also have a support, okay. I was about to say, that didn't make sense.
You were really doing great during those drills today.
Oh,
I'm heading over to the mess hall. You want to join? After all that training this morning and no break, I'm starving. Oh, sorry, I forgot. You like to eat alone, right? Then don't worry about it. I'll find someone else.
no, I'd like to accompany you. If you would have me, that is.
You sure? Well, alright then, let's go. I wonder what's on the menu today. Oh man, that was good. I feel alive again.
Yes, that was nice.
By the way, why did you decide to come along with me?
What do you mean?
You usually sit by yourself. I thought you didn't like eating with others.
Well, yes, but you were special.
Yes, I do feel more comfortable when I'm alone. I haven't been around people much, so I don't normally know what to say in conversations.
Well, now I'm even more curious why you decided to eat with me.
Yeah,
Well,
I agree.
You have a strange power, right? It makes you transform, or something like that.
Well, you want to see me transform while I'm eating?
Yeah. You curious about it?
It's not so much that. I am... wondered if you despised having it.
I think she's gonna like this answer.
It does bother me, but I can't really put my finger on why. I know it makes people suspicious of me and curious about my background, but that's just how people are.
And yet you always have such a sunny disposition, and everyone here respects you. I wondered why that was.
I mean, I sure hope they respect me. So that's why you wanted to join me?
I wanted to know how I could be like you.
Like me? But, Marianne, it's not like you have some mysterious power tucked away, right?
He doesn't know.
No, I don't.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
If you just want to make friends with people, then you don't need to think so hard about it. It's not like anyone here hates you.
Don't they? I'm so useless.
Hey, you're a huge help to all of us. I mean that. So, you don't have to force yourself to act like someone you're not, okay?
All right. Thank you for saying that.
Okay then. Alright. Be split between you two. Talk about
She's
horses
been
again,
wagging
like
her
what
tail a lot
girls.
today. Does that mean she's happy?
No, she's just brushing off flies.
Oh, that makes sense. Also, I was thinking she was in a bad mood because she kept stomping her hoof.
That means she wants more hay and higher quality feed if possible.
Where's this coming from, huh? You keep eating like this, you only have more weight to carry around. I've really been trying to figure out what she's thinking based on her behavior, but it's so hard. I'm impressed you manage it so easily.
Oh no, I'm not that impressive. What's wrong, Ingrid?
Marianne, perfect timing. My horse is refusing to move again, and I need to help an ally back on the battlefield. She doesn't seem scared like before, so I'm not sure what to do.
Okay, I'll talk to her. You're fine. You'll be alright.
Well, what did she say?
She doesn't want to take you to the battlefield because it's too dangerous. For you, I mean.
So that's what was troubling her. All right, I'll take it from here. There, girl. It's all right. Even if we're heading into danger, I'll be fine so long as I'm with you. Now lift your head and walk. One of our friends is waiting for us. Aw, thanks. I'm counting on you.
Thank goodness you got through.
I have been doing my best to learn how to connect with her, and it's clearly paying off. Though I'd never have understood her feelings without your insight.
But I didn't do anything. More importantly, you should hurry and help your friend.
I will. See you later.
Wait, Ingrid, I hope you come back safely. And then, when you do, maybe we can,
Oh, you want to go horseback riding together sometime? Of course. I'd love to have Dorte join us.
Dorte!
Yes, actually. But how did you know?
When you spend enough time with a person, you start to pick up on what they're thinking through facial expressions and mannerisms.
She's not wrong.
It's especially true of close friends. So I guess all my practice helped us as well.
Oh, Ingrid. I really admire how hard you work at everything you do. I hope you return safely. Dorte and I will be waiting for you.
We'll come back safe, Marianne. I promise.
Well, okay then. That's that. Does Roderick have any more supports with anyone? I can't talk to Felix yet. I think I got all his. Well, okay, I still have Shez supports, but who cares about Shez? Shez is Shez. Which means he's instantly boring. Let's, you know, I think I figure out what the tactics advisor's for.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Let's invest into him. To use the concoctions. Interesting. Let's try that. That unlocks elixirs. Third warrior gauge. Research practical to increase ability slots to 6. Tactics gathering. Alright. That's probably the best one. To 8, 10. What about this? For a higher unique action ability level. What? What does that even mean? I have no idea what that means. I don't know what any of this stuff means. Crisis level to be increased. What? Well, I have training points and activity points is increased. Alright. Oh, is that just something when you upgrade enough that it just gives that to you? Okay. Let's make Fist Chris the most broken thing in the game.
Got to give this a try sometime. Got to give this a try sometime.
Yeah, let's just make Felix even more broken. Jeez, I swear it's getting even hotter in here.
Daily studies.
Let me see. Training instructor. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to go promote Rodrigo.
Time to work you into shape.
Acquire class. You there. You unlock Holy Knight.
This seems a good fit.
I mean, that is his canonical class, so let's do that. You know, I've actually considered making the duo into a, perhaps giving him the option of either being a War Master or a, what is it, an armor? Maybe. I think it could be interesting. Because he still uses axes. Well, he doesn't use gauntlets though. But I do want to try out Great Knight. I do think it could be fun.
I will devote myself.
Right, okay, and, what do we want to do? This gives us a bonus, doesn't it? That's nice.
I could use it.
Training can be with proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Alright then, how about we proceed to the war map? Yeah. Alright. What do we got? Oh wow, we start out right next to one, okay. Oh jeez. Oh okay. Okay, these are guys I actually use, so I'd be fine with doing that paralog. I mean, I don't use Sylvain a ton, but he is up to level, roughly. This actually doesn't look like it's gonna be that long. Well, maybe it will, I don't know. So what is this? I don't even know what this is. Well, we might as well get started. You control all the strongholds. Got it. What sort of enemies are we looking at? Warlock. Okay, we want to do. Oh yeah, we definitely want to do. Maybe Petra as well. Snipers, ew, snipers. Disgusting. I hate snipers. It's such a dumb class. They're annoying to fight and they're annoying to use. I prefer bow knights, honestly, because like bow knights are so much better, but the AI doesn't know how to use them, and they're a lot easier to kill because they're weak to rapiers and stuff like that. So yeah, no, snipers are just disgusting. I hate them. They're just very obnoxious to fight. I mean, yeah, and that makes them kind of joke, but still. Okay, time to change up to do. Change class back to War Master. Yes, and I'm gonna flip you over here. What are they going to use? They're gonna use Felix here.
I won't fail.
We're gonna use Felix with a probably a Wodow. I'd imagine a Wodow, something like that. Yeah, we'll go with the Wodow. And I'm gonna place you with a net. I don't really want. Well, hold on. I don't really need a net, or I don't really need Dimitri for this, do I? So yeah, it's time to put a net.
I can do this.
For His Majesty.
I will be doing my part for victory.
Right.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Victory.
I'll do what I can.
Okay. So let's get Petra up here. She should make pretty quick work with these
The
guys.
Sky Spirit watches over me.
As for Felix, I don't know what he's
I'll
gonna
do
do.
what I can.
You can go up here. Yeah, you can.
It's worth a shot.
We need to move fast. Attack! The enemy stronghold will be ours.
Yeah, we did not really kill many there. Alright, so new proposition. We get Petra and we go just destroy these guys.
Put this to good use.
Now's our chance. Attack!
This place is becoming ours.
Alright, we've seized that. And Annette
Everything to me.
can go ahead and...
I beg your assistance at once.
No, you don't. Well, I was probably gonna kill them anyway, so that's fine. Well, we just nuked everyone. Okay, yeah, we're doing well on time now. Alright. Well, this'll be easy. How's Felix doing? We can wait. He can wait.
Guys,
Here's
is it
some
my
more.
turn?
That was pretty nice. Good job, Petra. Oh, 48, let's go.
Feeds my body. Looks like that's it for us.
Too easy.
Alright, Felix is finished. Right? He's finished, I think. Never mind, he hasn't
It's worth a
killed.
shot. Stand down.
I don't know why he said too easy. Unless he's talking about the bishop, but he didn't do anything. Very nice, Felix.
I've secured the area.
Is there anything left we need to seize? Not really. Vladislava, let's go.
Imperial General Vladislava is here to fight.
There we go. Okay, we took care of the sniper. 42, let's go. Alright. So it's time to take the fight to Vladislava, who is way over here. Alright. Okay, guys, so here's what we're gonna do.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna take control of Petra.
The skies. I'm swapping in.
Bow Knight's such a good class, man. Such a good class. Unironically, it's just super good.
You will pay for your crimes against Lady Edelgard.
That's right. I'm having energy.
Each battle, a victory.
Ow, ow, ow.
Momentum rolling.
Good going, Petra.
I'm still alive and kicking.
For now. Brave Axe? I don't know how Brave Axes work in this game, but I'm interested to see.
A large step forward.
Very nice.
I'm not stuck.
No. This
Flame Whirl Kick. That is a strong axe, though. And if I can go and forge it, then it's going to be very, very powerful. I'm fairly certain if I forge a Brave Axe, it will be very strong. Like, I would be very surprised if it doesn't forge well. We need to kill two. Okay, that's fine.
I see.
Raise the for lances. Oh, combat. I see. I don't really understand what a combat art level increase does. Like, I don't really understand how that impacts anything. Like, it just, I don't get it. I guess I'll give it to Ingrid, because I'll be using her later. But oh, okay, Night Kneeler. Look at surveying spots. Alright. Still have no idea what Hero's Insignia does. Rout the enemy. Alright. Easy enough. Bona. Oh, it's... Oh, jeez. It's one of these, isn't it? It's one of these where you have to kill them in like a really fast rate of time. I'm not a fan of these. Even though actually these enemies are kind of easy to kill because they're fully promoted, which means that all these guys have mounts. You know, these guys are way easier to kill than snipers, but still. We definitely need Rapier Felix. Okay. And I think we mostly should stick with the same group, for the most part, right? I don't see any real reason to change much up. Although I feel like a net would easily die here. We only need 200 oh, this is gonna have a beast, isn't it? It's probably gonna have something like that. 200 defeated, and yeah, this looks pretty easy, honestly.
For His Majesty. For His Majesty.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin. The Sky
Alright.
Spirit watches over me.
And Annette can, I don't know, go over. I don't even know where she can go. Yeah, go fight a Bow Knight or something.
Leave everything to me.
His honor.
Do you want me to lay an ambush?
Defeat the Bow Knight and their allies. Alright. As long as everyone's selected, this should not be hard at all. Alright, where is that silly Gremory? I thought I dodged that.
I'm dragging the others down.
Oh, did I already kill her? Okay. What a joke. Well, alright then. I'm gonna send Dedu over there.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Oh wow. Petra's got her work cut out for her. Oh jeez, these guys are all clustered together. I don't like that. I don't like it one bit. I think I'll have Felix kill off this Bow Knight, and then I'm gonna have him join the fray.
It's worth a shot. Stand down.
Alright. Level 55. Let's go.
I need to be.
How can I face my comrades after this?
We did it.
Petra's in. No, she is not.
I was lacking caution.
Yeah, you were. What? Why'd that just yank me out?
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Can you leave me alone? Of course it would appear. Of course it would. I knew it would. Okay. Got that taken care of. We got a wyvern to deal with. Okay, so everyone else, I would recommend going for this wyvern.
It's worth a shot.
And then to do, I'm gonna take control of to go and beat. Oh, jeez, why is there still one of these guys alive? Felix, help me out. Help me out.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I hope this guy is gonna have some sensible weaknesses. Axes, Fist, Tomes, Lightning. Not the greatest of weaknesses, but at least there's 2 weaknesses there.
It's time to... I'm going.
Can you go away, Bow Knight? I'm gonna play as Felix now. I'm gonna send Dedu over there.
It's time to move.
The skies came swapping in.
Okay.
Begin. The sky spirit.
I'll give it a... Leave everything to me.
Okay, and then Dedu.
It's time.
Meanwhile, Felix is gonna go kill this thing.
It's worth a shot. Stand.
Can't let it end like this.
Sure you can.
All done. What is the next order?
If you don't want to die, I'll make sure you take it again.
I'm sorry.
Okay, there we
Do
go.
what I can.
Now it's gonna have Felix head for the front.
It's worth a shot.
There's way too many health meters.
It's time to... I'll do it.
We weren't strong enough.
Well, what's next?
Let's go take control of the net.
Leave everything. Let me
Can you stop spinning around? There we go. Okay, we're at 4 minutes. We still have 3 minutes left to go, and 2 meters left to take out, which is not good. Alright. So, his weakness is lightning and axes, and I don't have any of those. What to go with? But Felix does have his,
Stand down.
This will be your grave. Give it up. Pathetic.
oh jeez. Can you not do that?
I'm fine. Really.
This guy takes way too long to kill. These guys just have way too many health meters. Okay.
It's time. I'm going. And nothing for you. Give in.
Well, I think the do might be a little bit faster. Oh dear. Can you stop cycling around? I hate you. Yeah, we're not gonna get this S rank because they just force you to fight with not the best weaponry. You know what? I got a better idea. We're just gonna use Seteth instead of a net. Because axes are gonna help a lot more. Heck, I might give him the brave axe. Let's use Seth. It'll make things a little bit easier, I think.
None shall.
What's the strength? 140, yeah. I don't know if the brave axe is gonna surpass this. That's gonna be quite difficult to surpass. We're not really gonna deal with Seth until the end, though.
Let's begin.
Okay.
I will find a weakness in the enemy.
Stay strong. We can win this. I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Very nice. Okay.
Dragging the other.
Yeah, you bet. You bet you are.
Let's begin.
Okay.
It's time to move.
Ugh.
It's worth a shot.
Down.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. We did it.
I was lacking caution.
Why do I gotta clean up your mess, huh?
Time to make a name for ourselves.
They have us on the back foot.
Alright, I'm gonna let Petra take care of that.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
The Sky came swapping in.
Troublesome foe indeed. How am I to deal with this?
I'm gonna send Seth off to start dealing with the wyvern.
Shall we? I must succeed.
Okay. Okay, we got plenty of kills. Don't worry about them anymore.
Begin.
There we
The
go.
Sky Spirit watches over me.
Okay, time to take care of these losers.
It's time. I'm going.
There we go.
Let's
And
begin.
I'm heading over there. Oh, that's right. Annette. Ah, jeez. I hate the fact that they require tomes. It's the stupidest requirement. Who uses tomes for the heck of it?
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Such a garbage weapon. I need Felix because he's got the rapier. Can you die? Stupid Bone Eye. Get out of here. You know what? You know what? Felix, go take care of that. I'm not gonna bother with that.
I must onward.
It's time. I'll do it.
Get back here, coward.
I must onward.
Felix, I swear. How hard is it to kill this guy? Jeez. How are you this grossly incompetent? I hate the fact this guy's required.
I must
Felix, kill him! Oh my god.
I'll do it's worth a shot.
These are way too tanky. Felix, I swear to God, just how hard is this?
It's worth it.
I'll tear them down.
Yeah, well, you didn't do it this whole time. There. Why is the AI so incompetent? Was that really that hard?
I must succeed. My duty calls. I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Well, what's
You guys are
next?
apologizing to a robot. There's no way we're doing this. It's literally just a waste of time.
It's worth a shot. I've got this. This will be your grave. Too slow. Ha! Pathetic. I can endure you. For how much longer? I would appreciate some help.
Yeah, there's no way. This is just overbeef this enemy. Finally, stupid enemy. Why do they give them so many health meters? It's just not unnecessary. I still think they're better than in Three Houses, but they're not as good. Because, like, it's not as good as I initially thought because they just have ridiculous requirements. Yeah, you need tomes and axes. Well, I never use both. That's a stupid requirement. And if you don't use all three of them, you're just not beating them in time. Seize Nouvelle territory. Really? So we're going to go and seize. I wonder if this is where we find cons. I kind of doubt it, because that would mean that we'd have to be able to recruit. We'd have to have the option to recruit her, and it doesn't look like we're gonna have that. Defeat 500 enemies. Okay. Oh jeez. These guys. Yeah, we're definitely gonna want Petra here. Absolutely. Petra and Dedu. That's pretty much what we're gonna use. Petra, Dedu, and Felix. I think this is pretty much the crew we want to go with. .600 enemies defeated in 7 minutes? That's a little bit much, don't you think? A little bit much. But we can do it. We can certainly do it.
We will not accept defeat.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Let's have Dedu get over to these mages.
It's time to move.
This guy's a paladin, right? Yeah, he is.
Shall we? I must succeed.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I'm swapping in. Do you want me to lay an ambush?
Bring it down quickly.
We have to be careful though, because they have those wolf things.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Grant them no mercy.
Use this strong.
It's time. I'm
Uphold
going.
well.
I hope it was enough.
I have a
Did
disadvantage.
I lose
with this
track of the
opponent,
mage?
But I will do my best.
You did it.
Okay.
The skies. I'm swapping in.
Directive fulfilled.
Stop shielding, you coward! Okay, there we go. Alright then. Felix, this is a feast for you, man.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot. It's time. I'll do it.
Position secure. Each
Okay, where are we going? We're heading down there.
battle a victory.
Huh, not bad.
I have a disadvantage with this opponent, but I
You
will
have a disadvantage with everything. No, you're not in trouble, Felix. Stop lying.
The area is ours.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me?
Let's begin. It's time to move. It's worth a shot. Stand down.
Sorry, but I gotta fall
back. Well,
Okay.
it's time to I'm going.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Alright. Jeez, these paladins just don't give up, do they? They're just like, okay, let's just keep spamming.
It's worth a stand. Great.
I don't even know what's going on. I'm just slashing everything.
I need to.
New General. And it's not Constance. I'm a little disappointed.
Carve a swath through the battlefield.
What in the world's going on?
You got one tough fight on your hands.
Shouldn't be reckless.
I was lacking caution.
Okay. Let's get to the do.
It's time to move.
Screw that grappler.
I'll do it.
We'll give it a shot. This ends now. Keep it.
Very nice. What? What? Did they just... Or what? Stupid War Master.
With this opponent, but I will do my best.
Do I have to kill this stupid grappler? Please don't tell me I have to. I really don't want to.
I face my comrades after this.
Looks like I do.
Don't hold this against me. Nice one. You make a good vassal.
Who are we supposed to... Oh my god. Stop making us do crap. Or kill the boss. What more do you want me to do? I hate it when the mission does this. You gotta do another thing, huh?
The sky
Stupid grappler can't leave me alone. I'm gonna murder this jerk. You think it's so funny just shooting crap at me? It's not. Kill this stupid grappler once and for all. Finally! Yeah, be pacified, idiot.
Our fight is for a cause of
Give up.
nobleness.
Decent.
Levin's sword. That's pretty nice. Inverted tone, huh? I wonder how that works. It's like, it's better against gauntlets or something like that? That'd be kind of cool.
Would you mind listening to my idea?
Yeah, I do like that a
I
lot.
should see to
That would be
preparations
nice. 2,000 gold. Oh, it requires 2,000
What
gold.
you think?
I don't really need it, but sure. After this, I probably won't buy any more Master Seals though. Falcon Knight. They're just making fun of me at this point.
Hey!
I don't know who. I guess Sylvain and Annette. Sylvain and Annette. Sure, we'll do that. I am pretty disappointed they're not showing anything of Constance. Like, I think she would at least appear as an enemy here, but nope, she doesn't even appear here as an enemy. Kind of weird. Still a lot of this level to deal with, though. Still quite a bit of it. I mean, I'm trying to get her to promote, but
Time to work you into shape.
she doesn't want to. She don't want to promote. There's not much I can do about her. She just doesn't want to promote. Yeah, are you kidding me? She's close, but she's not quite there yet. I think she's close to mastering Paladin. She's just
Training can
still
be the
not ready.
difference. Can't wait to see how you do.
Hopefully we can get a few more training points. Wait, actually... Yeah, let's return to camp for a sec. And then we're gonna go to... Yeah, we're gonna go talk to this guy.
Training can be the difference.
Give me some
between
levels in
victory and
Sylvain.
defeat.
Give me some levels on him. Sure. We're gonna need that.
Can't let my friends down.
Pretty good. Pretty alright all around.
I hope.
Okay then.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Can't wait to see how you die. I don't want to do supports, but... Yeah, honestly, the chore thing gets really boring. Like, once you've seen supports that you actually care to see, I just don't feel like there's anything... Maybe there's something else you can use your points for, but like, I can't think of anything at the moment. The Great Knight is rallied. Okay. Oh boy, gauntlets again, because, you know, no one's gonna get tired of those. I just wish gauntlets were easy to kill, because, geez, even with a bow knight, it still take quite the nasty time to actually kill. Like a gauntlet destroyer weapon. That would be great. I would love that. It's sort of like a rapier, but for gauntlets. I would... Man, I would love that. I don't care if it's a tome, like anything. Anything that can just like shatter them in like 2 hits, I would love. Because they're so annoyingly aggressive and bulky. Like, screw the armors. The armors, like, they're a joke. Use a rapier and they're dead. Slash them like 5 times and they're gone. Man, Petra's gonna be tired after this fight. I'm probably gonna use Dimitri. Well, do we really need... Well, we don't really need to do... Yeah, we don't need him. We want a sword user, a lance user. You know what? Let's use Rodriguez. I mean, we haven't used him in quite a while. But isn't he kind of under-leveled? I believe he is, because he's only like level 40 something. Yeah, we need to bump his levels up. We need to bump his levels up, because they're really far behind. Holy Knight, okay. We might use Catherine. I'm sure, why not? Just for the heck of it, let's use Catherine.
Nice. I was getting bored anyway.
Oh yeah, and she's got the Wing Thresher, so she should be decent. At the very least.
Do not lower your guard.
Prepare to crash against the shield of
Okay, what are we doing? What are our goals? 100 kills, okay. So pretty much the usual. So I'm gonna put you over here.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
And then as for you, we're gonna put you against this grappler.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Time to go to work.
You should have a pretty easy time here. She should destroy these guys.
Let me show you how it's done.
Like absolutely
Do what I
demolish them.
It's worth a shot. Argus.
I'm all warmed up and ready to fight.
Find and defeat the assassin. Are you kidding me? I have to find them? You're stupid. I don't want to find them. Find them for me. Oh, you already found them? They're over here. Well, you know what? We're gonna go look for...
Strike with all...
Okay. I mean, if they're right here, then we're gonna go hunt them down. I love this magic attack though, it looks really cool. This actually feels pretty fun. Yeah, no, Rodriguez is really fun. Okay. You still alive? Well, not for long, you want. Okay, what's our objective? Let's rack up some kills with Catherine.
Let me show you. I live for this. We have to take things from here. That went pretty well.
Okay, how about we have Rodrigue take these
We must
guys?
act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
We're taking this.
Very nice. 221, let's go.
Well, what's next?
Very nice. Oh jeez, can you go away? Okay.
The skies. I'm swapping in. All done. What is the next order?
Stop being a coward. How do you shield against all those? Are you for real? Where do these guys even appear?
Let us see. Allow me.
Okay, let's go.
Can you stop it? Oh my god, stop tripping.
Can't let it end like this.
That went well. Unsurprisingly. I suppose I should show you how to best utilize.
I hate these so much. Die. There we go. Jeez.
Is that all we've got?
Don't ever leave me alone, do you? Alright.
The sky spirit. Is it my turn?
Is that all we've got?
Bit off more than I can chew.
Who's in trouble? What are you on? You're losing to a, how are you losing to a paladin? You're really that bad?
It's worth a shot.
You have a rapier, how are you losing these guys?
They've got me backed into a corner.
Okay.
It's worth a shot. Stand down.
Stop sending your cheesy assassins after me. Oh jeez, that did way too much. This guy's on steroids. Stop giving me all these side missions, just get to the boss. I'm so tired of this.
It's worth a shot. Typically do not show my back to the enemy, but when needs must.
Are you for real?
Now die!
Why in the world do you take half the map just to go and... I swear, this game makes no sense sometimes.
We must act now, before the worry sets in.
What? I said... I chose Rodri. What in the world's going on?
Let us see. I'll handle this.
Of course they did. Of freaking course they did. Grapple? Are you kidding me?
Begin.
Why do I have to do everything myself? Why are you this bad?
The Sky Spirit, watch.
Sorry for the holdup. We're with you now.
No one asked for you.
The Sky Spirit. I'm swapping in.
This mission better end soon. I'm sick of doing your little chores. Stop hitting me! Piece of crap. Get out of here. Get out of here, jeez.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
We done? Looks like it.
I'll tear them apart.
A win's a win.
Good. I'd rather have fought a boss than have to rescue this idiot, but whatever. I suppose it's that anyway. What? Assigned uses. I don't understand.
I'll add the
Wodell, Killing Edge, very nice. Very, very nice. Alright. 6,000 gold, very good. Golden apple.
Right.
Well,
Disruption. Cool. $8,000 gold. Very nice. We still got 4 provinces to take. Wow, these are some small provinces. Brave bow. That's pretty cool. Let's get that brave bow. Oh, and I can get a training point. That's really good. Alright, let's take this. Oh, we got Fortress Knight and enemy. Okay, is this gonna be one of those silly Fortress Knight chapters? Because those guys are jokes. Warlock? Okay, well this is looking like an easy chapter. This is looking like a joke fight. Oh boy, here we go. Some of the easiest enemies in the game. All stacked up into one. Alright, yeah, this is a rapier map, isn't it? I like this. Yeah, it's a rapier map, boys. It's a rapier map. Alright, so we get Dudu. Dudu can do some work. And you know, I might man. I might bring Ingrid just because I wanna make her promote sooner rather than later. So sorry Rodrigue. I'll just go buy some levels on you. Man, I wish there were more sword enemies. I'm so sick of fighting gauntlets. Like, they really overdid the gauntlets. I want some sword enemies. I want my lance bros to shine.
I can depart at once.
Okay. And replace you with the do. Very nice.
I will do what I must.
And Petra, we're not gonna use Petra on this map. We're just not gonna use her. Petra can become, I don't know, like Seth or something. Maybe someone like Seth, I guess. Yeah. If I have a heavy spear, I guess I could use. Do I have a heavy spear? If I do, I'll use it. But we got any heavy spears? I don't see any heavy spears. $110. We might just use that. Blessed Lance. I wonder if them actually work against these dark mages. I'll try it. Smite. I mean, it says monsters, so probably not, but it's still pretty strong. I'll give it a shot. It would be nice if it was just against like any evil or something like that, because there's not very many monsters in the game. You know what? Let's go and... Yeah, no, this will be a really easy map.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
This will be such a joke.
Begin the operation.
Why did I bring Petra? I have no idea why I brought Petra. Suppose it didn't really matter.
It's worth a shot. Ash against the shield of Vargas.
We will win. I am sure of it.
Defeat the Fortnite. Defeat Fortnite and his allies. Which is a bunch of little 8-year-olds. We have to defeat an army of 8-year-olds in order to defeat Fortnite. That's the trick.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Man, look at how quickly he kills these paladins.
I've secured the area.
Wait, where's the do? See? Yeah, let's go. Oh, we need to kill the green guys. Okay. Well then, alright, let's take care of this.
I'll do what I can. It's
Take
worth
care of
a
them
shot.
shortly. Yeah, no, I have no worries about this map. This map is easy. Wait, let me take control of the do. I'm gonna whack some of these guys.
It's time to move. I'm going.
I don't care if you have enemy range. Just don't spam something dumb. More... What reinforcements? If it's just the same that we've already fought, then that's not a problem. If it's like, here's some gauntlets, then yeah, I'm gonna be kind of mad, but it's not. Okay. Good. If it's just more warlocks and armors, then I can take care of that any day. Alright, where's the dude gonna go?
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Might as well just kill this. More reinforcements?
We've taken control.
What? How many reinforcements do you get? You're just trying to overwhelm me or something? Don't dodge, coward. How many enemies we got? Doesn't really look like there's that many reinforcements. Oh, jeez, Felix in for the fight of his life.
So this is defeat.
Is there like a summoner or something? Because they just keep spawning more and more reinforcements.
More bitter than blackest coffee. Get up more than I can chew.
Let's begin.
Give me a sec.
It's worth it. You
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Okay.
We won't lose, no matter what.
Shut up.
don't hold this against me.
Okay, what we got? Where is that general? Hymir general. Alright, everyone, go for him.
It's worth it.
A feat of much impressiveness.
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
Okay, yeah, this should be pretty easy. I'm gonna go collect this. Nice, okay.
This victory is mine.
This is what the Hymir general is gonna be in 2 seconds.
Sure to win if you keep this up.
Just to flex on these guys, I'm just gonna do this. I don't even need to do this, but I just feel like it. Yeah, Felix is about to go destroy this general.
I need to be. Oh, too easy. I'm still not satisfied. I didn't know you had it in you.
Was that a great night? Wow, well no wonder it died so quickly.
We emerged victorious this time.
Yeah, don't use a great knight against a rapier.
Let's prepare for the next battle.
Brave bow, let's get it.
This strength will.
Oh, it's starting to feel a little bit cooler in here. I wonder if the AC is actually coming back on. Hopefully. Because it no longer feels so dreadfully hot, unless I'm just getting used to it, I don't know. But it's starting to feel actually kind of reasonable.
I've grasped.
I could use this.
I mean, I do like how brave weapons are actually really strong at base. Like, even if nothing else, like they're strong at base, and I love that. That's great. Silver gauntlets, those are really strong. I might consider using them. Using them and forging them, stuff like that. I might actually consider taking a short break for a sec. Training points. Yeah, let's go use those training points. Oh. Alright. Hannah's right here, okay. Southwestern Lochin Territory, or Lokin, whatever it's called. We get a support. Support with whom? Felix and Ingrid, okay. I didn't realize that they still had a support, but alright.
Well,
Blue cheese. Free 4 juice. I love free 4 juices. Yeah, just give me a sec and I'll work on that.
how about it?
Dagden Mercenaries. Sure, why not? Surveying spots.
Okay.
Nice.
Greetings.
And how about this? And a shop, very nice. Last ditch resistance. The last remnants of armies from conquered imperial territories. And the stronghold. Oh, we're defending it? Really, we're defending. Interesting. These guys really are starting to fall apart, aren't they? Alright, so we're gonna go look for some blue cheese. But actually, let's look at a support and then I'll take a short break. Let's do that. Felix and Ingrid. This is the last support, I believe. Oh, I love this song.
Finished giving your report?
Yes. I hope you were not waiting too long. Did you need me for something?
Need is a strong word. I just wanted to commend you. I heard that last fight was brutal, but you made it out alive.
Actually, that was not brutal at all, but alright. Yeah, it was brutal for the enemy.
None of us expected it to evolve into such an arduous battle. We were only supposed to be dealing with some bandits.
So you weren't injured?
I'm fine. So is everyone else in the unit, thankfully. Though even in the darkest moments, I never lost hope. All thanks to this.
Ah, so we're bringing that back, huh?
Brother Spur. You're telling me that hunk of steel...
Hey, Ruben. It's been a while. Yeah, I'm now on chapter 11. Where are you?
Perhaps not in a practical sense, but it certainly bolstered my spirits. This spur symbolizes Glenn's pride and sense of duty, things he fought for to his dying breath. I couldn't very well give up while I carried something with that much meaning. It gave me the courage to keep fighting.
I don't get it. It's all well and good to remember the dead, but sentimentality will get you killed. All the tears in the world couldn't bring them back after all.
You have always viewed the world in such stark terms. It might even be one of your strengths, but one day, you will learn that emotions and sentimentality are also a strength, not a curse.
So the dead can help the living? Interesting idea.
Can we continue this later? I think I have earned a good night's sleep.
Ingrid, wait. Will you do something for me?
I'm listening.
Go visit my brother. This war shows no signs of stopping, which means you have plenty of battles ahead of you. And if you're so certain the dead can help the living, it couldn't hurt to offer him some flowers.
You want me to go to Glenn's? I mean, of course. But you should join me. And perhaps His Majesty as well. And even Lord Rodrigue, Sylvain, Sir Gustav, everyone.
Are you planning to host an entire banquet at his grave?
She makes it sound like it.
That was not my original intention, but now that you mention it, a festive meal might be nice. We could all use a little relaxation, and Glenn always preferred a joyous atmosphere to a somber one.
Fine, just don't die before then, okay? Anyway, I'm keeping you. Go get something to eat and get some rest.
I will do just that. Thank you, Felix.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. I like how the supports they have in Three Hopes, the four Fargus friends. I like how they actually act like friends. Because all it feels like is in Three Houses, it felt like Felix, getting mad at everyone. I mean, okay, I get it. Felix roasts everyone. And that's one of the reasons I like him. But like with his childhood friends, it's sort of like it doesn't really feel like he's a friend with them. Like I never like even though they said he was childhood friends with Dimitri, I never saw it. I always thought that the guy was ready to go bolt off and join Edelgard at moment's notice. Like he never showed much. At least I didn't see it. He never really showed much of any real care for Dimitri. Maybe he had a funny way of showing it, but I never really saw it. Whereas in this game, it's very clear he does, even though he's still, he still gets on to like, lecturing Dimitri and stuff like that. But you can tell it's out of a friendship rather than, just trying to chastise him because he doesn't like him or something like that. But then also her support with them was all just nagging, and it was nothing else. I really like the fact that now it seems like she's actually, feels like friends with them. And I like that. I don't know if you've seen his Felix's A-Sport with Dimitri, but it really does give that sort of vibe of like, you know what, as much as I criticize you, you're still my old friend from childhood. And I love that. That's why I think if it's not my favorite support in the game, it's like my second favorite support in the game. It's really well written. It's very, it shows something that you don't often see, and I like that. We still can't A-Sport with Rodrigue, which is interesting. I wonder why we can't. Let's see. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna take a quick water break. Okay, I'm back. Still in Chapter 8, I see, fair enough. I mean, this game does take a while to progress. Yeah, if you see my party, it's kind of big spoilers. Most anything at this point is big spoilers, because I'm not going to say much, but I will say that there is a huge event that happens around, like, Chapter 9. So, I mean, it's kind of predictable that something big was going to happen sooner or later. And I would say it happens around that time. Arrow of Indra? Isn't that I saw it as a relic or something like that. Maybe it's not, and I'm just imagining things, but, I'm gonna go back to the camp and buy some levels on Rodrigue and also see if we can get more training for Ingrid. So she can become a Falcon Knight. Hopefully. Let's see. Training instructor. Sylvain and Dimitri had some moments. See, that's what I was saying. It's like I like how the Fargus friends. I like how they actually feel like friends. You know, all their supports I've seen, you legitimately feel like they're actually friends. Man, that would actually be kind of nice to have. I could use the one that for lances. I would definitely like that. Because Ingrid really needs to promote faster. I don't expect this one to do the trick, but would be nice. Oh well, that's a lot more progress. I think she's maybe one away from mastering, yeah, she's close to mastering Paladin, thankfully. Because there's another, one of those villages, it requires, you to have a Falcon Knight, and Ingrid's by far the closest one I have to one. I didn't pay much attention to the cast, I couldn't play because I was doing, oh, okay. That's fair. Let me see. Yeah, we need to get Rodrigue caught up. You know, I love Rodrigue, but this guy leaves your army way too often. It's like every other chapter. Rodrigue has left you. Like, come on. Come on now. Last two hard tests were today and yesterday. Oh, okay. What class is this for? Just out of curiosity.
My conviction is unshakable.
You know, hybrid classes in this game honestly aren't that bad. In 3 Houses they're awful. But like I would never make anyone a Holy Knight except for like my healers. Just for that mobility. But otherwise I wouldn't promote like a Paladin into a Holy Knight. There's just no reason for that. But Holy Knight, like I tried Rodrigue a couple of times since he promoted and he's actually really good. Like way better. How didn't you upgrade the second tier of the training until now? You mean for Ingrid? Or do you mean for my master classes? Because you get master classes at the beginning of chapter 10, I believe?
Can't wait to see how you do.
But in the case of like Ingrid, where I was stuck with Peg Knight, and then I realized I had to make her a Paladin, I didn't realize that they changed that. Because in 3 Houses, you could stay as a Peg Knight until you were ready to promote all the way to a Falcon Knight. I thought it was really stupid that they make you do that in this game. I don't, like, it's not intuitive coming off from 3 Houses. Because that's not how it worked. I made the same mistake with, I'm considering maybe making to do a Great Knight. I'm curious to see how Great Knight plays in this game. I wanted to make Sylvain a Great Knight, but the game pretty much was like, yeah, you gotta go through armor too. And so I was like, yeah, screw that, I'm just gonna be a Dark Knight. Statistics and marketing. Oh right, you mentioned that. Sorry, I forgot. Marketing wasn't hard per se, but I neglected it for half the semester. You know, I was actually supposed to have summer classes myself. I was supposed to have Calculus 2 and Calculus 3. But then I found out on like the second day, I was like, this class is going way too fast. Like way too, like I knew it was gonna be fast because it was a summer class. But to be fair, I'd never actually taken a summer class before. And I was just like, by the time you do one homework to try to catch up, the next day, before you've really mastered it all the way, like you can do the work and still not be quite confident. You still want more more practice outside the homework, but you just have like no time to do that. And so I was just like, yeah, you know, I don't think this is I don't think I'm made to do this. Like, maybe some people can do it. Maybe some people could do it, but it's not my forte. I was talking about the training bonus. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, like the lance. Yeah, I really should put more into that because it's not that expensive, and it's probably worth it. In fact, I'm certain it's worth it. It's just I usually don't upgrade things unless I find a need to. I'm kind of lazy when it comes to that, but yeah. Did macroeconomics test last summer. It was brutal. I would imagine so.
Care to make yourself useful?
The most I've ever taken, I believe, was macroeconomic, like AP macroeconomics in high school, and I guess I just don't understand economics well at all. So I had a very rough time with that. In fact, I'm not even really sure how I passed that. I'm not sure about where you live, but where you live, when you take it in high school, like for senior year, and for one semester it is macroeconomics, the other one's U.S. government. U.S. government was a joke. Like, I've never taken an AP class remotely as easy as that. Like, legit, we never even had homework, and our tests were like multiple choice. It was like the easiest AP class ever. Like, I wouldn't even consider it an AP class. It was like, it was such an easy class. Like I said, you didn't even have homework at all. It was, you know, it didn't require much time investment at all. It was, you know. You go to the class, you know, take notes in the lecture, and that's pretty much it. Let me see. My school was nothing here. Only math is decent. But we never touched calculus. We barely scraped calculus in high school. Like, it was like, you didn't have to. It was more so just for like advanced students. I took it initially in senior year, and I was like, this is a little too much. You know, it's a common thing with calculus and me and calculus. I take it for like 5 days and I'm like, I can't do this, but I did eventually make it through Cal 1. But my defense in that case was that I only, like, my teacher from the last year in pre-cal was just out like the entire last month. Like, she just wasn't there. And substitutes are not really good in math unless they're specifically like certified to teach math. Because it's not a subject that you can just say, oh yeah, you just go do this little packet and yeah, that's all your teacher left for you. Like, yeah, you can do that very easily for a class like art or something like that. You can just say, okay, just go work on this, as your teacher said. Your teacher will be back on Tuesday or something like that. In history, neither Caesar, Napoleon, Alexander mentioned more than once. Wow. Yeah, really, we have... Yeah, no, I mean, like, our history is like that. We don't... Sadly, we don't talk about the more interesting stuff. Let's just go teach American history for, like, the 10th time before you turn 20. Which in itself is pretty boring, because it's like this... It's 200 years, and... I mean, it's like hearing... It's like hearing a story or watching a movie that you are only at best, like, moderately invested. Like, you're sort of like, this is okay, but then you're being forced to go and watch that same movie like 20 times, and you're being graded on it. It's just sort of like, okay, I mean, this was okay maybe the first or second time, but I really don't... can we talk about something new? Like, world history was cool. I liked world history. I wish we had more years of it, because you can't cover world history in 1 year. You just can't. Other than math specialization courses, nothing of calculus. Really? No. Well, I mean, there is... It sounds like you're like a business major, which, as I understand it, they do have calculus, but it's a different kind. Because it's like business calculus. My brother was an economics major, so he took it. He was telling me about it. It's like, it's because it's more theoretical, whereas engineering calculus, which is the sort that I would need to take, and I've taken Cal 1 of that, is I mean, you have to be more precise, because, like, you can't mess up, like, a positive or a negative or something like that. Let me see, what was I gonna do? Raphael and Sylvain? No, Raphael and Felix, because for some reason they're gonna support. I have no clue why. It's the most random duo of units, but...
Counting on you.
But yeah. I mean, I've done it, but I have to do all the way through Cal 3, and then even some additional classes, like... what is it? I'm trying to remember what it's called. It's something equations. I remember it, but it's like on the tip of my tongue.
Let's go.
But I can't remember it.
Sure. That'll be no sweat.
What is it? Trying to remember.
We all must do our fair share.
Something equations. But yeah, I have to do all that sort of stuff. Who else can support? I'm like, I know I have other units that can support, but all the units I'm planning on using, most of them have all reached their supports. I guess I could do Dedu and Dimitri. Maybe Dedu and Sylvain. Do we not have... Looks like we don't have Dedu and Mercedes yet. We could try that then. Although I feel like Dedu and Sylvain might be about to go expired. I don't know.
Care to make yourself useful?
Let's see, Dedu and Mercedes. I feel like they would both like the pantry. Really? Mercedes does not care for the pantry. I thought she always likes baking sweets or something like that.
Counting on you both.
Yes.
We can do it. We all must do our
All right,
fair
we
share.
got it. Yeah, I figured we were gonna get it. It was like just barely not in range.
Me! Teach me how to cook next. All right. I will teach you a special recipe that is certain to delight everyone back at the church.
His Majesty is looking for you, Mercedes.
She's scared of Dedu.
Goodness, whatever was that about?
My apologies.
She's scared of people
I
of
have a
Cleaver.
tendency to frighten animals and children. Perhaps it's my imposing stature. Or perhaps it's because I'm from Dusker.
I doubt animals know anything about the tragedy of death.
I mean, she's not wrong. I don't think animals are. Did my last chat about history reach you? Yeah. With like, well, the last one I saw was the one about Caesar, Napoleon, and Alexander. Unless you said something else. Yeah, we only really talked about them in 1 year, which was in world history. We did talk about them, but not that much. We did watch a video that was kind of funny. You can probably still find it. It got censored then? Really? Why did it get censored? That's really weird. Like, I didn't see it at all. I have no clue why I'd be censored. I don't think I even have any censored words on my YouTube. Unless that's YouTube itself censoring it. In which case, I don't know if there's anything I can do about that.
Still, I think I may know how to solve this little problem of yours.
Oh?
You see, many of the children here have lost homes and families. They tend to be a fearful bunch. And as a large man who is also unnaturally quiet, you cut a doubly scary figure. So all we have to do is show them how not scary you are.
And how do we do that?
Come back tomorrow. I'll have it all worked out by then.
Very well.
YouTube has many no words. I think I can figure out what it might relate to. and now I still don't see anything about like any historical thing. I would assume it has to do with a certain time period in history where the Germans were a little bit hyped up. Let's just say a certain time, like I don't know, 80 years ago. I would assume it has something to do with that.
Wow, mister. You're just as amazing as Miss Mercedes.
Yeah, this is the prettiest flower crown I've ever seen.
It's like an actual royal crown. Will make one for me. Please, please.
I could, though it would be better to learn how to make your own.
Oh, but my crowns always look all... bleh.
Anyone can do it with enough practice. Well, perhaps not anyone. But if you find it difficult, you can always ask a friend for help.
Fine, I'll try. So how do I start?
Twist the stem there and wrap it once, but gently.
Well, how did it go? They certainly looked at ease around you.
They were indeed, and I owe it all to you.
All I did was brag to them about the magnificent flower crown you made for me.
How very clever.
Oh, please, I barely did a thing. It was your kindness that won them over.
You are the kind one, Mercedes. Thank you.
Miss Mercedes! Mr. Dedu! Look how far I am.
Oh, that's wonderful. Might you teach me how to make one as well, Mr.
It would be my pleasure, Miss Mercedes.
To do as a support with Catherine? Well, maybe I should get a support. Who actually does Catherine have a support with? Well, obviously Shamir, but I mean, like anyone else? Nope. Pretty much just to do. You know, I don't use Catherine that much, but she is like level 50 something, and she does have a wing thresher, so it's not like she's that bad. She's pretty good. It's just I already have Felix and Chaz, so. I think it's really strange that we went through New Vale territory and I have yet to even see Constance at all. What I suspect is that ism that has to do with the word nation. Nationalism. Okay, got it. Maybe that's it, but that doesn't seem like a... That doesn't seem like a word they'd ban, I don't think. I mean, well, then again, I could be wrong. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, buy blue cheese for that one guy.
I carry a little of everything here.
I don't think I have enough money for it, do I? Is it anywhere? Oh, there it is. 1800 though. I can probably sell like a master seal or something. I need to use some of these. Like, a lot of these actually. I'm gonna sell a few of these. I don't need all these. I only need like 3 of them. The game gives me way too many of these. Oh, wait, what? I could have just sold a... Okay, never mind. I could have just sold an extra large boy. Yeah, I mean, that would have done the trick. Nope, it still doesn't show up for me. I don't know why it doesn't. I would assume that's probably it, then. Blue cheese. Teaching for peace. Yeah, of course.
You've got an eye for quality, friend.
That's some expensive blue cheese, that's all I can say. I mean, I know we're in a war, but... Supply master... Okay, we're done here. We're done here for now, anyway. If that wasn't censored, I have no idea then.
Well,
So we get some free forge uses, and free forge uses are great. I love free forge uses. I might go. I know I have some new weapons that I could forge, some really strong weapons. So I'm gonna go check out the facility, the blacksmith. You have heard about teaching for peace? Until you just mentioned it, no. What is it? Is it like some sort of like school program? Is it? I would assume. How it changed completely. I don't know what that is. I only heard about it just now when you mentioned it. I'd assume it's some sort of school program, like universal history is taught. So a program from the ONU. I don't know what that is. Made in the 50s.
Hey there. Need something?
I'm not sure what that would have been. We got some B rank swords applied on Western educations. The only thing I can think of is that back then, what was considered world history was just like Western history, like European history and stuff like that. This is that's what my world history teacher said back when she was in high school or something like that. UN. Okay, that's a Spanish acronym. So UN. I don't know what the UN said about the education though. But it does sound like a UN thing. The narrative of Western education was problematic and led to wars. Yeah, I mean, I know that in Germany they literally refuse to teach anything of Germany's past or something like that, and I just think that's weird. And honestly, if you're really trying too much pride on your ancestors, I always think I don't get why the Western countries are like that. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, I know what they say, but it's just like, I think it leads to some pretty unhealthy things. Like, I mean, you get just this ridiculous racism. Actually, ironically, this line of thought actually feeds into a lot of racism. It's just against races that are okay to be racist against, and you know what I mean. And I just sort of think it's just like, you know, like why is this guy who's, you know, like, why is this guy who's Italian? Why is this guy not allowed to be proud that he's Italian? You know, like, why can't he? But then, like, you have some guy who's, I don't know, Korean or something like that, and he's, you know, you can be proud of that. This guy's from Egypt, he can be proud of that. But this Italian guy, he can't be proud of being Italian. I don't understand, like, if you think about it realistically, it's very unfair. It's very unfair. Okay, we can do that. Oh, so this costs me money. So, okay, it only works for it only works for forging things. It doesn't work for both forging and repairing. Well, okay, we can still do something with that, though. Did the last one get sent? If you said something after too much pride, I didn't send. Last long one? No, I didn't see it. They must have censored. Yeah, I don't think it's sent. Wind Thresher Wodow. Maybe forge this Wodow. I can't seem to forge it, can I? How does this cursed Ashia sword work? Seems words trigger a filter if the post is too long. Actually, there's like a character limit. It can only be 200 or less, so that might actually be what you're doing. I think the max might of a weapon can only be 140, which is a bit of a random number. I would have thought it'd be like 150 or something like that, but nope, it's not. Yeah, you're right. Relic weapons suck in this game. What I think they should have done for relic weapons, to make them not broken when you first get them, they should have made them just have like their same base might, you know, like 40. It's strong early on. It was around 100. Well, then that's really weird. If it was only around 100, I'm not sure what caused it then. I think you might be right. There might be like some sort of filter or something like that, because I kept an eye on it. I've seen some instances where YouTube has these weird things where it's like if you put in too many timestamps or something in a comment, it will hold it for a view. I don't know about comments, like commenting on a stream. I don't know how that works. I don't understand like what causes that. Let's see. I can't increase the might. But yeah, there's probably some weird quirk to it that I have yet to see. Spear of Assault, nope. What I was saying earlier is I think the relics, they should start out with like base 40 might as they do normally. But what I think should happen, especially since it's so costly to forge, what should happen is that they should be like the single weapons in the game that can actually go up to like 150 might when forged fully. So pretty much they cost a lot to forge, but on their final increment of forging, they actually are the strongest weapons in the game. I think that's what they should do. It's incredibly costly. You're probably not going to be able to get the material until really late in the game. But if you do, you'll have like 150 strength weapons. I think that's what they should have done. Sometimes Independence is banned too, even in normal comments. That's really weird. You'd think they would actually like Independence. You would think they would actually want people to type Independence. How well can I forge this? That's decently strong. I might forge this just because, well, I do kind of want an armor crusher for axes. It's a shame Wolfbale isn't in this game, because that'd be pretty cool. Independence might be seen as patriotic by Americans, but I mean, by Americans maybe, but like by most of the rest of the world, it's more of a struggle for their own freedom. So, I mean, I guess you could interpret it in multiple ways. This might be good for Petra. What does a longbow do? With increased range. You know, that might actually not be a bad weapon. If only it weren't so freaking weak. Never mind, that's not too weak after all. YouTube is pretty American-centric. I could see that. I mean, it's based in the U.S., so that would make sense. That's kind of weak. Effective against mounted units. Eh. Yeah, I think if anything, I'd probably go and deals physical damage instead of magical damage. Why would you want that? Why would you want... I thought it reversed like the weapon triangle or something like that, but it inverted... That doesn't seem really that good. I might make a brave bow though. Because that does look kind of good. A Brave Bow does sound pretty nice. Although, maybe it's... No, I think it is stronger. Yeah, it is stronger. So I might give Petra the Brave Bow.
Is this it?
Mage Felix for hunting Speed Taker? I suppose you could do that. My Felix is a Mortal Savant, but... Perhaps that's the use, but that's very niche. That's like incredibly niche. That's such a niche use of it. I think they should make it so that it's strong against, it inverts the weapon triangle so that, you know, they can fight brawlers. Because honestly, brawlers are just annoying. They're just annoying. Defeat the sniper. Ah, God, I hate snipers so much. My favorite enemy type. Swords, you know? We need more sword enemies. Like, my lance guys never get a chance to shine. Because there's like 2 sword enemies per every 5 maps, and that's it. But then there's like grapplers on every level. It gets really irritating. Okay, snipers, we're gonna want a net. Maybe I should forge a sword. I don't actually have that strong of a sword. I mean, I guess I got the Wodao. I think it's the same strength as this. The real Wodao. Where's the real Wodao? This one. Can't wait till I get a silver sword. Let's see, Petra. Nah, we don't really need Petra, do we? We could use a lance user though, so probably Ingrid. I'm gonna give her the silver lance for this case, because my silver lance is actually really good. 110 strength, that's pretty nice. What else? You know, I saw someone using, I sort of saw someone using, like, more units than you normally are allowed to deploy on a chapter map. Like, they're using, like, what were they using? I don't remember. But I swear they're using more than what you're usually allowed. I don't know if there's, like, a way to expand the number of units you're allowed to deploy or what. I would assume there isn't, but unless I was misremembering. Bunch of axe users on this map. Let's use a net.
I won't let you down.
And well, we'll go use Catherine, I guess.
I'll crush them all.
Yeah, we can use Catherine.
Time to earn my keep.
I probably should just use Shaz, but whatever.
Don't let us...
Okay.
Time to go to work. Let me show you how it's done.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll give it 1,000%. Leave everything to me.
Single enemy passed.
This
Time to use Felix.
it's worth a
Isn't over yet. Down.
A summoner? That's not cool. Okay. Oh no, guys, I'm gonna summon! I always imagine summoners to be... Wait, that's a mage, right? I guess we can get Ingrid over there? You know what? I'm just gonna restart and use Dedue instead of Catherine. Give me a sec. I always think it's really random when they just pull out summoners or messengers or something. It's like, okay? I knew they were gonna put in some weird gimmick, but... Summoner? Alright. I mean, I don't mind it that much, but I don't really like it whenever they use a different class than everyone else on the map that's displayed. Because then it's like, well, okay, now I need to get another unit specifically just for that one unit.
Let's begin.
That's what I don't really like, is when they do stuff like that.
It's time to move.
It's worth a shot. And for now,
down. The situation is not in our favor. Let us proceed with caution.
Okay, who are we hunting down? Hunting on this guy, alright. And then we got Annette to go over here.
Leave everything to me.
And Ingrid can take care of this.
Our orders are clear.
Oh no, I gotta kill this guy. Okay. Okay, Dedue, I'm gonna need you to go run for these guys. Oh right, he's already. Oh yeah, he's already running.
Let's begin.
Take care of this. Okay, who have we killed? We still need to take anyone out? No, we don't. Annette's got some work to do, though. Annette and Ingrid both. Let's see, I'm gonna go kill off the summoner.
It's time. I'm going.
Into retreat is a vital strategy. Let's fight as one.
Who cares about the paladin? Jeez. These are some really stubborn mages. Usually they just give up. Well, these are really putting up a fight. These guys really. Level 75 on chapter 11. Yeah. That's hard. Welcome to hard mode.
Leave everything. Let me in. I'm sorry.
For my debut.
Does this end sooner or is level cap 999? You know, that's a good question. Because, yeah, I would not assume that it's this high level. Especially that, haven't you, actually, no. Wait, you said it was like, or at least I read somewhere, it's like 16-ish chapters a path? Wouldn't we already be over level 100 by chapter 16? Why are there wyverns? Well, now I wish I had my wing thresher.
I'll do what I can.
Man, I swear this game just likes to spam random crap. It's just like, oh, what? You don't have enough things to bog down with? Let's go send in another 10 units to deal with somewhere else. Like, yeah, it gives you something to do, but it's kind of annoying, actually. Because you can never sit down and do one little thing.
You're the coolest, Felix.
This is all my fault. You'll have to take things from here.
Okay, now stop needing to be babysat. Alright, green units on the way to require you to babysit them constantly.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
I don't know what they say about playing with fire, but I do know what they say about toasters. All of them toast. What? What? You kidding me, Ingrid?
I would appreciate some help.
Take up defensive positions.
I'm never using Ingrid again for that. She took way too much damage. Defeat this. Wait, what? You know, I'm just gonna go fight this warrior.
You called?
Knowing when to retreat is part of the strategy. I typically leap at the chance to be pursued.
A bandit and their allies appeared. Of course they did. Of course they did.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Yeah, you can. You can afford defeat you. Oh, great! Because we need more snipers to take care of, don't we? That's just what we want. I just called for another sniper. You know, I just love fighting snipers so much. Such a fun enemy to fight. What would I give if there weren't enemy snipers everywhere in this game? Like, legit, it's kind of funny, but enemy bonites are way more easy to deal with than them, because all you have to do with enemy bonites is just slap them with a rapier like 3 times and they die. But snipers, oh my god, those guys are... I mean, they're not that bad once you figure out how to use wind magic, but still... The problem is that they require magic in order to really be dealt with properly. Where? What? Why? You take your eyes for 2 minutes off these guys, and they start making your life miserable.
Operation. Our orders are clear.
Fear not, we shall join you.
Yeah, you don't need to. Can you go away? Jeez, stupid sword. Thanks for ruining my attack, you genius. I can't afford to take many more attacks. Leave me alone, thank you. Okay, we're swapping out for once.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
It's worth a shot. You
All would be lost if I were to die here.
It's not over. This will be your grave.
Very nice. Okay.
I've grown a lot.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Here we go. Okay, we've taken care of that, so now we just gotta get rid of that. Okay, now Annette's just gotta take care of this one sniper.
Leave everything to me. Let me at him.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
We can't let it end like this.
Thank you. Now give me the boss.
It's worth. Stand down.
A great success.
Oh, that's it? Okay. I'll take it.
Position secured.
Alright, that should be S's everywhere. Yep. Arrow of Indra. I still don't remember what that is.
I can do even better.
Like, the name is familiar, don't get me wrong. I do remember that name. Oh, okay, she's finally mastered her class. Good. Okay. So now we can become a Falcon Knight. That's great. Very nice. $6,000 gold. It's a magic lance. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. That is pretty interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna go promote Ingrid now. I'm gonna make her a Falcon Knight. Finally, we'll have a Falcon Knight. Funnily enough, we have a Wyvern Lord before we have a Falcon Knight. It's kind of strange. I was not expecting that.
Time to work you into shape.
Acquire class. Let's go. Finally. I don't know why they forced you to promote him to Paladin before then. You can get it on the Hubert Paralog and the final map of Verdant Wind in 3 houses. You get it on the final map of Verdant Wind? Really? Seems kind of pointless then. -1 strength, because that's just what we need, isn't it? But we get a lot of speed out of it, so that's nice. Oh, look at that. That looks nice. I like how the Falcon Knight looks.
Will this help me grow stronger?
Ironically, it actually helped you grow weaker. Lowered your strength. Yeah, I think adding any sort of serious item on the final map is, like in general in a Fire Emblem, I think is kind of stupid. Like, unless it's, you know, maybe some sort of key that opens a door or something like that, I don't see the point. Like, if you're gonna give me some sort of special, really cool weapon, unless it's directly effective on the final boss, it's probably not gonna be useful. Or it's just some silly gimmick weapon like a magic lance. Who cares? If you waste your time to give that to me.
Can't wait to see how you do.
I'm gonna go look at some items that I can use. Who needs speed? You know, I might give Dedu something that makes him faster. Storehouse. Yeah, at least the talisman on Azure Moon made sense because of all the mages. I agree. Yeah, I definitely agree. Versus the legendary weapon. VS2 gang? Oh, Vistoria Saga. Okay, I was like, what? What's VS? Vistoria Saga. Yeah, I mean, adding a legendary weapon that's effective against a final boss, or like a big help against the final boss, I can see the argument for that. I can definitely see the argument for that. I think Annette might want to be faster. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. Bow Knight is broken in this game. I'm going to tell you that. Bow Knight is absolutely broken. It's so much better than Sniper. Yeah, you know what? I'm actually trying to make Annette faster. She still doesn't just... I don't know. She just does not feel that good to use. Maybe making her like a Dark Knight or something is probably what we should do, but unfortunately the way the promotion tree works, it's not really viable. Let's give her even more magic. Make her even more powerful. Speed carrot. Let's make her even faster. Increases defense by 2. Let's also make her defensive. No, what? You know, let's make Ingrid defensive because I'm pretty sure Ingrid's kind of frail. Yeah, she is. Let's give her some defense. Oh, geez, we have so much ambrosia. That's we're just gonna pour it all on Ingrid. Okay, there we go. We gained like 10 defense on her just now. Increases resistance by 2. Well, I think I was gonna go on Dedu. Though Dedu is in not as much need of it, but hey. HP of life, huh? Roderick has very low HP. I'm surprised. You know, let's give it to him. Yeah, there we go. He's a lot beefier now. Although I never really thought he was that prone to dying. In fact, I don't think I've ever seen him die, but... Well, I've seen him die in 3 houses, but not in this game. We still have premium magic groups? Well, that's going on... That's going on in it. What does dexterity even do in this game? I guess we can give it to Dedu, I guess. I still have no clue what Charm does in this game. Dexterity. Let's give it to Dedu. When in doubt, give it to Dedu, I guess. Any sort of, yeah, luck, dex, charm. I have no idea what to do in this game. Alright, let's go and select some of these. Go to the rescue. Oh, this is another... I don't know this is... Yeah, we're gonna save this for a bit. We're gonna save this for a bit later. Yeah, let's... We're sorry. We'll come back in a bit. Oh, it's one of these maps. Oh, jeez. One of these demon ones. Oh, come on. Oh, well, it's not the worst. You will receive, but also deal increased damage. That's not the worst thing. Usually they just impair you. They don't give you anything extra.
That's so.
Item shop restock. Sure. Okay. A grave threat. I swear like half the missions in this game are called a grave threat. Route the enemy. Oh, these are... Okay, it's one of these maps, huh? Sword, axe, and... Oh, jeez. Sword, lance, and gauntlets. Axe and bow. Yeah, let's try to use Ingrid. We can try it. Gauntlets. Yeah. Let's get axes. So we can get Sedith.
Leave this to me.
So 2 flyers. Don't we have some sort of like effective against Beast Lance or something? I believe so. Let's give this to let's give her the Blessed Lance. I assume these are good against demonic beasts. I would assume, since they're technically monsters.
Let's crush the...
Let's see how this works.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Begin the operation.
Yeah, it looks like she's effective against these. Yep, she is.
Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Shall we? I must succeed.
Our orders.
Their
I'll handle
formation.
this.
You can count on me.
A Grimoire and their allies. Oh boy. I love Grimoires and their allies. Okay, they're all sort of all over the place. No, I don't like War Masters. War Masters can go kill themselves. I think for the time being, though,
Our orders are clear.
we're gonna try to fight these guys.
We won't lose, no matter what.
Are you kidding me? We don't kill any of them? Who froze me, you stupid? I'm the one who freezes, not you.
Thank you, my friend.
Just die, thank you.
Well, who's next?
Fine work.
Okay, what is our time? 2:25? That's not that good. Alright, let's take care of these guys. Let's take care of them. Swords? Let's do it.
It's worth a shot.
These guys are still crowding around their friends.
It's worth a shot.
Take care of those losers. Alright, we're gonna take care of this. You have another meter? Oh jeez. Someone help me.
Shall we? I must succeed.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
I must onward.
Alright, now I want you guys to... Jeez, I wish these stupid guys would just leave me alone.
I must fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place. Surrender.
Yeah, keep bleeding. Ah. That stupid axe throw, man. Ow. Get out. Because we haven't even started chipping this guy down. Because these beasts just keep leaving. Like, can you guys just kill them? How hard is it? Yeah, I think they gave these guys way too many health bars in tandem with these losers constantly getting up on us. We probably should have brought Dedu. Oh, we did, and it's still not enough. Yeah, there's no way we're getting S rank on this. There's just too much crap going on here. Maybe if we could just avoid the enemies entirely, but
It's time to move.
I hate maps like this. Stupid Grimory, will you die? Get out of here. Nearly 5 minutes, let's go.
The others down.
Yeah, this is supposed to be effective against beasts, but I'm not seeing any effectiveness here. I mean, it's really not that effective. You could stop charging your beam every 2 seconds, that'd be nice. Can you not do that? Oh, that was great. I didn't realize I had that. I might actually be able to do this. Get back here, you stupid coward! Get over here. Oh my god, I hate when this guy just randomly runs away. Dedu might be able to finish this.
It's time. I'm going. Unlucky for you. I defy you. Give in.
Punch it! Thank you. Okay, jeez, that took way too long.
Let's enjoy this.
It was a close one. These guys really are, like, it's impossible to get an S rank on these guys unless you have enough weapon effectiveness on them.
Decent.
If you don't have weapon effectiveness on them, there is no way you're killing them in time. Okay, so we finally beat that. So we do extra damage on this map, but so do the enemies. That's actually a kind of interesting gimmick. I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of fun. Oh boy, a swordmaster. What? Oh, okay. Well, this might actually be good on Ingrid. Perhaps. Oh, to do with increased damage? That's actually kind of fun. Oh god, a rapier with increased damage. Alright then. You know, these enemies aren't too bad. These enemies are really not too bad. Yeah, we're not gonna use Sedith, but I might actually deploy some I might go deploy someone like Dimitri.
Then I'll be off.
Yeah, maybe I'll give him something like... I was considering Spear of Assault because there's some paladins here, but they're really not that dangerous. I mean, paladins are kind of a joke anyway. If anything, we need Dimitri for the Swordmasters. This should be an easy map, though, I think. I think it will be easy. Okay. I know we gotta defeat the Swordmaster. I know that much for a fact.
I'll do what I can.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do what I can.
Oh geez, this is not that promising, is it?
It's worth a shot.
Because AI doesn't know how to dodge.
Order, I'll handle this. Glory to the banner of the knights. Victory shall be ours.
Stay strong. We can win this.
Oh wow, that was fast. I probably should have equipped a better lance, but whatever. Alright, so Felix, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's the plan. Take care of this.
Let's begin.
Thank you.
Time to move.
I'm gonna quickly control Felix.
Proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Oh wait, he doesn't... You know what, we need to go re-equip our weapons. Sorry about that. We're gonna go restart. So that I can give Ingrid a better weapon and so same with Felix. Because he needs his rapier. Without a rapier, he's not gonna be doing that much good. Okay, so... Felix, get your rapier. Get that rapier. And Ingrid, I'm probably gonna give you, the Silver Lance, even though you do just fine with the Blessed Lance. But you know what? There's not really much a reason for you to have it.
We will all return alive.
Okay.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
Okay, and then
the best of our ability.
Felix with a rapier should do pretty well here.
It's worth a shot.
And Ingrid, well, should be pretty easy.
Glory to the banner of the knight. Victory shall be ours.
Onward to victory.
Okay, what do we got? Yeah, I'm gonna have Felix take over for a bit. So I can kill these guys. An extremely delayed lunch. Do you live overseas? Like, I was thinking you lived in the US or somewhere in the Americas, but I'm assuming if you're eating a late lunch, I'm assuming you're nowhere near this time zone in the Americas. Guess I can have Ingrid join in, have some fun.
Orders are clear.
We must. I've awaited this moment.
Chile. Oh, see.
Well, what's next?
Yeah, it's 11 p.m. here. Let me see. Just extremely late. Yeah, I mean, I would have thought you'd call it a dinner, but whatever. What am I getting hit by? Oh, that's another Swordmaster there. What in the world is with these Swordmasters? They're on steroids. I'm getting the snot beaten out of me by these guys. What in the world? God, they just don't leave me alone. I don't even know what I'm doing. Dinner goes after lunch. Yeah, that's usually what you eat in the evening. Who's going after me? Oh, that's just reinforcements. Jeez, Dimitri got the snot beaten out of him.
It's worth a shot.
Swordmaster's combo really hard. That's the problem.
It's time. Allow me.
Where are we going?
Retreat!
Trying to dodge me, huh? It's not gonna work.
I'll give it an honest attempt.
Well. Oh, jeez. Don't make me protect more enemies, more friends, whatever. With the way the green unit's acting, might as well be your enemies. Jeez. Wait, is that the what? That's not the... Wait. Oh, never mind. I read that as like Death Knight. No, it's just the Dark Knight, alright. Okay. We got our own Dark Knight.
It's worth a shot.
Okay, we'll send Dedu after that one.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability. You told... We're not losing to anyone!
I don't know how long I can hold up. Help me, please.
We might have to reset this because I'm taking way too much damage. Because for some reason, Dimitri just got this snob beaten out of him. I have no clue why or how.
We must... I shall take the lead.
We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
You shall hate this. You hear? You did it.
Okay to do?
It's time. Stand back now.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
There we go. We literally cannot take any more damage. We just can't afford it. We just can't do it. Hanneman? No, I had to kill Hanneman? I don't want to kill Hanneman. He's cool. I don't want to kill him.
I may be more...
Come on, man. I don't want to do it to the old man. He doesn't deserve this.
To the classroom, but I cannot stand idly by.
Don't tell me we have to kill him. I don't want to kill him, man. Well, tell the Falcon Knight to kill itself. It's too stupid. Ah, fine. You know what? We're gonna send Ingrid over there.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Let's put this to good use.
Wow, that was quick. He didn't even attack me. I mean, I froze him,
Our
but
next
still.
task begins.
I don't think I took any damage, so that shouldn't discount me for an S rank. What? What? No, I didn't take any damage. That's lies. That was a lie. You didn't take any damage. I like how the do Shez Sports doesn't just portray nobles as jerks and seeks sympathy with them too. I haven't seen many of those. Silver Axe. Oh wait, I already have one. I did not take any single point of damage after I hit 30%. I'm redoing that. I am definitely redoing that. I'm redoing that. I was screwed out of that one. That one was... I had that S rank. The game just cheated me out of it. That's actually kind of a fun gimmick, though. As long as Swordmasters don't combo you.
Let us cut through our foes.
If Swordmasters combo you, then you're gonna get out of the damage rank, but...
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Let's see. Felix...
I'll do what I can.
Over here.
It's worth a shot.
Is for Dimitri,
We will
take care of
proceed as
this.
planned. We must strive to
And
perform to the
don't
best of our ability.
get bodied this time by these guys.
Glory to the banner of the knights. Victory shall be ours.
Stay strong. We can win this.
There we go, we took him out. Very nice. Okay.
It's worth a shot.
Felix is gonna take control now. Jeez, what in the world? What is hitting me? I have no clue what's hitting me. Ah, jeez, stop leveling up. You know, it's kind of weird. He actually levels up better now as a mortal savant. Like, he keeps getting +2 strength, which is actually really good. Gonna get a kill with the do.
It's time. I'm going.
Hope this helps.
More bitter than black as coffee.
Success.
Taking way too much damage.
Our order, allow me.
Face my comrades after this.
Very nice.
Let us begin.
Take the Falcon Knights as they gather forces.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to
Alright.
the best of our ability.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
So who's actually close to getting anything done? Actually, Ingrid could help out against that Swordmaster.
My apologies, but we require immediate support.
Dark Knight kill, nice.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
What? Are you kidding me? Oh, jeez. Just pile everything here. Never mind. Ingrid, get over here.
Begin the operation.
I'm just like slopping everything
Our
together.
orders are clear.
It's worth a you
Told. I won't allow myself to be outdone.
What? What? Why am I You get caught in a combo and it's all over. You get caught in one combo and this game's just over.
Let us cut through our foes.
This is
We will
agonizing.
proceed as planned.
And just how, like, I should be winning this, but I'm
Strive
not.
to perform to the best of our ability.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
I'll do what I
This
can.
map's so chaotic.
It's worth a shot.
Our order, I'll handle this.
Let's crush their formation.
We will win. I am sure of it.
$79, let's go. Stop comboing me, jerk.
I won't allow myself to be outdone.
I can always trust you to have my back.
All right. Okay.
It's worth a stand down. I face my comrades after this.
What? Who hit me? I don't even see what's going on. I just suddenly started dying.
Success.
I'm all right. Knowing when to retreat is a fight. Mental strategy.
Okay. Gotta deal with this jerk paladin only.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Begin the operation. All
What?
troops,
That's not
begin the
what I told you to do.
Our orders are clear.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'm glad to go.
Well, what's next?
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Wait, who are we looking for? Aha. Which warlock? Okay.
Shall we begin our attack?
What in? How would you? You're supposed to be frozen.
Just
Hope this helps.
let us begin.
Good riddance. You guys are stubborn. Just don't give up.
It's time.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
There we go.
It's worth it. Stand down.
My apologies, but we require immediate support.
I get another level up.
I hope I can be more
Nice.
useful. Looks like that's it for us.
I hope it was enough.
Okay, I'm gonna need Ingrid to help out here.
Begin the operation.
Or Dimitri. You know, let's send Dimitri on
We
there.
must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Hey, who hit me? It's kind of rude, man. Kind of rude.
Let's begin. It's time to move. It's time.
Be more suited to the classroom, but I cannot stand idly by.
Okay, he didn't die. So we'll probably see him later.
Closer to our goal.
Because he kneeled down, meaning that he's not dead. Just means he lost. What? Oh my god, I'm so sick of this stupid map. You were 9 kills short. Ha 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 ha. I swear, I'm gonna get an S rank if it kills me. Why is this map designed the way it is? It's so irritating. Who designed this map the way it is? This is such a stupid map. It's not even that, like, it forces you to rush, and then you rush too soon, so you don't have enough kills. Come on.
Let us cut through our foes.
I thought I would have had enough kills. Blame Maida. Blame Maida, yes.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I'll handle this.
Come at me if you want to get cut down.
Victory will be ours. Together.
Can I stop getting cut by these guys? God, sword masters are the worst to get caught into. You get caught in one attack, you get caught in all of their attacks.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Okay.
It's worth a stand down.
I gotta fall back.
Well, what's next?
Still took damage from that somehow. Okay.
It's time to move.
I face my comrades after this.
How are you shielding? I still somehow took damage for that. Go figure. Oh my god. No! You don't get to do that. Jeez, like even like the little minions do damage to you and you lose from that. It's so dumb.
Success.
What in the world? They don't flinch, that's the problem. Sword masters just don't flinch for some weird reason. You think they're not gonna attack, and then suddenly you get caught in a combo that does like 10% damage. I'm gonna have to redo this yet again. I swear, I will do this. I will do it. I shouldn't have to do it like this, but I will do it.
Worth a shot.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
The extra damage thing's a curse.
Let's begin. It's time.
They bit off more than I can chew.
A fine hit! Take it down in one fell swoop!
I'm not getting caught in that.
Let us begin.
We're not losing to anyone.
Okay, what we got? A Dark Knight? Why do I have to deal with a Dark Knight? I don't want to deal with a Dark Knight.
It's worth a shot. Stand down.
My apologies, but we require immediate support.
Alright.
Do what I can. It's worth a shot.
What? Why are they both being chased by... Wait, what? I thought those were green units.
It's time. I'll do it.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
There we go. Okay. That's been taken out. To do, I guess, go over here. I mean,
It's time. to
can't help out that much, but something's better than nothing.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our...
It's worth a shot.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
You did it.
Was that necessary? Oh my, I had to restart because some random mook hit me. This is how stupid this map is. Ordinarily, some random mook doing damage does, like, nothing. But in this one, it's enough to bump you over the border.
Let us cut through our foes.
It's so stupid. Why is it designed like this?
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can.
I'm so sick of having to give these guys the same order.
It's worth a shot.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Our order. I'll handle this.
For His Majesty's honor.
Stay strong. We can win this.
Okay, at least we took no damage so far. Watch this gonna break though.
Retreat is a vital strategy.
That should do it.
Okay. Let's get Ingrid to help
Begin the
out.
operation. Our orders are clear.
It's worth a shot. Stand down.
What in the world? Stop hitting me! Stupid enemies! Shouldn't be able to hit me for that much. I'm just gonna restart. I hate this map so much. 1 second you're at full health, the next you've already lost like half the map. I hate this. I swear it's not double. I swear it's like quadrupled or something like that. This is nonsense. Actual
Do what
nonsense.
I can. It's worth a shot.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to
I had such a good start, and then it screwed it up.
I'll handle this. Glory to the banner of the night. Victory shall be ours.
Victory will be ours. Together.
Get away, get away, get away! You idiot! I told you to get away!
It's worth a
These guys always get the better of me. Don't get greedy.
Well, what's next?
Yeah, we can't afford to get greedy with these guys. Okay. Finger, get over there.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
We just have to be slower. Just to play a bit slower.
Do what I can. It's worth a shot.
It's time to... I'm going.
Oh, too easy.
All right.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Okay.
Our order. I'll handle this.
Stop catching me your attack. I don't want to be a part of it. I didn't ask for that.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
On to the next thing.
Let's do this.
Okay. Jeez. I gotta deal with one of these sword. I don't want to deal with the swordmaster.
It's time to move.
Let's see here.
Begin the operation.
Ingrid.
Our orders are
Sir
clear.
Dimitri, I have no idea what he's gonna do.
It's worth it. Stand down.
Oh, that was quick. Alright then. Was not expecting to be that fast.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as we move now.
Our order. I'm glad to
Wounds
go.
are severe. I have to fall back.
You did it.
I'm not getting in there. Oh nice, we smacked him. Very nice. Whoever froze him, I appreciate it. Actually, I think Ingrid did, but... Very nice.
We will proceed as planned.
I think Ingrid's the one who should have an advantage here.
Our orders
Why is
are
she
clear.
so bad against him? Okay, that's not good. Where is Felix? Where is Felix? That's a good question. Oh, he's right here. Okay.
It's worth a shot. You called.
Hey, get back here.
Not losing to anyone.
My apologies, but we require immediate support.
Okay. Which paladin? Which paladin are we looking at? Fizz can take care of that one, right?
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Now, as for... I'm just gonna have you two both work on this.
We must strive to perform to the best.
It's time. I'm going.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Well, what's next?
I'm dragging the others.
Okay. So what do we got? It looks like we might be able to win this, but I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to jinx it just yet.
Our orders are clear. Allow me.
I hope it was enough.
Ah, really didn't want to do that.
Be more suited to the classroom, but I cannot stand idly by.
Okay, we got enough. Okay, we got enough. So I'm getting the heck out of here. I'm gonna let the dude take care of it.
It's time. I'll do it.
Not even the Shroud of Death can stand in my way.
Keep it up.
They are playing us for fools.
Okay, now we get S rank. Nothing you can do to cheat me out of it this time. No weird excuse at the last second. There we go, finally. Jeez. Probably not worth it, but whatever.
I'll hesitate.
Okay. There's always gotta be that one chapter every day that just trolls me to a maximum degree. Rusted lance, maybe? Sure.
What do you think?
Wait, what? To raise their strength? Alright. Wow, I wonder which one of these I'm gonna choose. It's not like I have someone really strength cursed. Now Rodrigue actually has the lowest strength in my army, but he's way better than Ingrid. An unexpected encounter. Interesting. What enemies we got here? Mortal Savant. I used to well, I guess you use lances on them. You're right, that was an unexpected encounter. Was not expecting Mortal Savants. And Holy Knights. More Holy Knights. Wyvern Lords. This is okay. Yeah, so this looks like a level that Felix could kind of chop up. I'm gonna replace. You know what? I'm gonna use Rodrigue. I owe Rodrigue. I haven't used him in a while.
For House Frodarius.
And maybe I'll bring Sithith or something. Sure, we'll do that. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna bring Petra. It's gonna also field Petra.
I'm ready to be battling.
There we go.
We will all return alive.
200 kills. This almost certainly means this is gonna be demonic beast that we have to fight. I would assume.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do. Let us see.
Weakness
Allow
in
me.
the enemy.
Stay strong. We can win this.
Nice dodge.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Who else we gotta take out? We're gonna fight. Okay, Felix, you know what to do.
It's worth a shot.
That was practically a stroll through the park.
Alright. Level 60, let's go.
I need to be stronger.
Okay.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Oh yeah, there's gotta be a beast here somewhere. There's no way there isn't.
We must. I've awaited this
All
moment.
my fault.
What's next?
Very nice. And we got him. Enemy. Oh, okay.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Is this just an easy map or something? I just felt like I was trolled infinitely on the last map, so I just said, yeah, screw it. I'm just gonna give you something easy. I mean, it looks like it. This seems way too easy, though.
The Sky's pink swapping in.
Of course. Yep, I knew it.
But I can't help but be impressed.
Of course he would. Yeah, anytime it gives you way too much. What in the? Why are you not dead? Why are you not dead? Okay, well, you know what? Everyone else, go for this. Swords, axes, but oh great. Actually, no. This one has very low health, so you know what? This is gonna be very doable. Can you? Thank you. There we go. Let's get out of here.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
That's right. Buzz off. Buzz off, buddy. That's why you don't run up right in front of me. Alright, Petra, you know what to do. Okay, and is that Holy Knight still there? Okay, it doesn't look like it is. I think it gave up. Swords, okay, you're weak to swords? Alright, that's fine.
Stand down.
There we go. Felix should be able to finish this. There we go. Very nice.
Well fought, everyone.
I can do.
Very nice. Alright. So that's that. Very nice. I'm nearly finished with this. Nearly finished with this chapter. We still have to do a dirty little paralogue, so that kind of sucks. Let's complete all side missions in this area. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, we can do this cave. Yeah, we're gonna go save these guys. Yeah, they just chock full of it. Stock these missions up. Bow Knight. Oh, it's one of these, isn't it? Wait, no, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. We got a Bow Knight and yeah, War Master's disgusting. So yeah, we're gonna have Felix and Petra, and yeah, these two guys can just sort of come along, I guess. It might be wise to give Rodrigue a Spear of Assault. Or a Horse Slayer. Which one's stronger? Horse Slayer or Spear of Assault? Spear of Assault. So let's do it. Let's do it.
We will all return.
Oh great, it's another beast mission, isn't it? My favorite. Then it's probably not that good for us.
Let us see against the shield of Fargus.
Do you want me to lay an ambush?
What are we looking at? Alright, let's take care of this. Okay, Petra.
Begin.
Go after this guy.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Actually, let's have him take care of
I'll do what I can.
someone else. Like this guy.
It's worth a shot.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Is that Paladin necessary? Nope, he's not. This Bow Knight someone we need to take out? Nope, he's a loser. Who cares? What? Are you kidding me? You piece of trash. Why do you get that? Stupid War Master. Stay where you were placed, stupid.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Stop chasing me down. Dude. This weapon's getting kind of weak at this point. Heh. Nope, you're not getting up.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Oh boy. Well. What's he weak to? Axes, gauntlets, and tomes. That's gonna be a reset. That's gonna be a reset and a half. Reset and a half. Axes, gauntlets, and yeah. Axes, gauntlets, and tomes. Yeah, we're definitely changing that up. Okay. So I really don't want to, but you know what? Fine. I really don't want to swap out Petra, but this is really irritating, so I'll do it. Annette and Sedith.
Leave this to me.
They're gonna suck on everything except for the actual enemies, but whatever.
We won't lose.
Yeah, you probably will actually. Wait, what? I don't know.
It's worth a shot.
I'll do what I can.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Oh boy. Okay, everyone else go for him.
It's worth a shot.
Kill him.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Let's take care of this paladin. Okay. Oh, jeez, a War Master. Just what we needed.
Time to make a name for ourselves. We need to hold the line.
I hate you so much.
We weren't strong enough. Success.
I want you guys to go down here. Take care of this loser.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah, punch me? Okay. Your head chopped off. What? Hey! Don't do that. Can you stop freezing me?
I'm fine, really.
Now leave me alone. Stupid enemy.
I'll do what I can.
Okay, everyone get on the goal.
On me. It's worth a shot.
Alright. Just take care of this guy.
Leave everything to let me at him.
Retreat!
If we could get rid of these guys, that'd be kind of nice. Okay, actually new plan. Setith. Wait, have we killed them? We killed one of them, I think. Let's see. Oh, is that guy still alive? But he's just like, he has like 2 HP left.
Please, I'm not ready to die.
This is quite a bit of damage, actually. Okay.
It's time. I'm going.
Okay, there we go. Just take care of him. Annette, no.
Leave everything. Let me at him.
There we go. Good job, team.
Each win brings us closer to our goal.
Very nice. Okay. Got that. Very nice. Alright. We've taken that. We still gotta take this. There's just so many things we gotta do. And then we gotta do a paralog. Although granted, it shouldn't be that bad. I mean, we get like three of our best units. Oh god, sniper. Because I just like grapplers and snipers? No, man, this is disgusting. Why would you make a mission like this? Whoever made this hates me. Well, okay, we're definitely using Petra, that's for sure.
I fight for my land of home.
I think they went way too overboard with grapplers in this game. I think they just went way too overboard. Oh, we need a map, let's just put grapplers in it.
Always nice having more to do.
I mean, hey, you never know when there's gonna be a boss that is like a sword master or something.
I'd rather push on, but we...
Let's see.
The skies
Need to
came
defend this
swamping in.
position for now.
Don't worry. I know we'll get a chance to turn things around.
Okay, who are we going after? And now this is a jump for
I'll give
you.
it 1000%. Leave everything to me.
Jeez, there's a lot of these guys we gotta take out. And pretty much all of them are things that Annette needs to do.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Okay then.
Use this stronghold well.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
223, let's go. Petra's still got some work to do though.
Insecure.
Okay, Petra did that.
How can I face my comrades after this?
The Wyvern and their allies, of course they are. Very nice, Annette. Now take care of this other sniper.
I'll give it 1000%. Leave all we've got. We did it! We're in bad shape over here.
Oh my god, you do not need help. You stupid injured soldier. Take care of yourself.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Betray now.
Okay, thank God. Jeez, leave me alone. Okay, what do we got? Oh, of course, of course. Oh, you dealt with all the grapplers? Great! Now deal another 3, because we just decided to be cheap.
I am advancing.
No.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Well, it's a fortress knight, so I shouldn't die that quickly.
It's worth a stand down.
You they'll pay.
Okay, then a net.
Leave everything to me.
You here?
Just sitting there, Result. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that someone enjoys it.
Enemy down. I am preparing for more.
A peerless book. Form.
What do we got? I don't know. I just wish they had more enemy diversity. I swear all it is just like 80% grapplers. I don't know if maybe Blue Line's is just the grappler route or something like that, but I hate it. It's so annoying to fight. Give it to Golden Deer. They have like 10 million archers. It'd be funny for Golden Deer to fight grapplers.
The Sky Spirit.
I'm swapping in. This is all my fault. You're the goddess, it worked.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
This should make things a little easier on us.
Of course, I get beaten up in my own combo. This would not be a battle against a grappler if it weren't for that. That's the problem. You're supposed to capitalize on their shield breaking, but the problem is grapplers are just so aggressive you can't ever do that. So they take forever to kill. That's why I hate fighting them. You can never go on the aggressive against them.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Defeat the War Master. Alright.
The Sky Spirit. What?
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Alright, let's get him.
I'm fine, really.
I wish you weren't the first one to arrive. But alright. I mean, realistically speaking, guys punching horses should not have that good of an advantage.
Mission complete. Great work.
What in the... Whoa, 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 whoa. I was about to go and finish this guy off. How in the world did you do that much damage to me?
This place is becoming ours.
You still alive? Of course you are. I think actually ice might be the best way to deal with these guys. Because otherwise they're just going to go zip around all over the place. Alright. Time for Judgment Day. Trying to use Crusher and Net, she's useless. That does not surprise me at all.
I have to give credit where it's due.
That does not surprise me one bit. I mean, even in 3 houses, Crusher and Net sounds like a terrible idea. Brave Lance, though. I do like the idea of a Brave Lance.
I'm not stopping now.
Okay.
Witness breakthrough. War feeds my...
Maybe I should start giving more strength to Petra. And if I do that, she'll eventually be able to make these grapplers less annoying.
I work.
We should probably give ourselves some levels. And then do a paralog. Rodriguez ambush? Okay. I haven't done all side missions in this area. I mean, I guess I could do this. Is there a reason this isn't working? It says I need to unlock all my things, but I already have, and the game is pretty much just saying, nope, you haven't. Why is this... Do you see this? It's saying that I must complete all side missions in this area. I've completed every side mission in this chapter. There's not a single one remaining. What is it? I've seen this happen before, where it just says that I haven't completed everything, and I have. Like I swear it's like a glitch in the game, or unless it's not specifying some side mission that I'm not doing, but it hasn't. Like I don't see what else it could be. Before an escort side mission ended. What do you mean? You have to do every single... Oh, I thought it meant you had to... That's dumb. I'm not doing that. Screw that. That's not worth it. That's not worth it. I don't care for that. I'm not gonna go sift through every individual one just to figure out which one it was. That's a really dumb request. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. That just sounds really boring. Supply master. Let's go to the training guy.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay.
This strength will...
Can't let my...
Where is Rodrigue?
My conviction is unshakable.
For Bridget.
I probably should get Sedith up a level or two.
I will not permit.
Yeah, I really haven't used Sedith much, have I? Not lately, anyway. Like, it's kind of sad. I'm pretty sure he's a lower level than Catherine. And I don't even really use Catherine. Yeah, she's level 53.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Let me see. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea why these guys have sports. It's just so random.
Care to make yourself
Let's try to
useful?
do internet. Okay.
We all must do our
Oh,
fair
they got a support. Nice. Oh, great. I had to tack on a Shez support, don't I? Oh, well, he said to do supports with Shez is good.
Did you, sir? We'd like to hear your opinion on the matter we discussed earlier.
Regarding Count Karen, as I discussed with Gustav,
Looks like things are finally changing, Dedu. They've really started warming up to you, huh?
they have. That soldier I was speaking to lost his mother in Dusker. She was a knight of the kingdom. Naturally, his feelings toward me were complicated. We argued many times.
You? Arguing? Can't imagine what that is.
I thought it better than just letting him hurl abuse at me. Such a reaction was surprising for me as well. But now we have fought together, worried together, faced death together. I have shown him what I'm capable of, and he has come to trust me in turn.
Yeah, you know, it is pretty realistic though. You know, from what I've read of like soldiers' accounts and stuff, it's like it doesn't really matter your background. You know, if you're fighting and don't know when you'll make it out, if you'll ever make it out alive, you're going to naturally trust the other guy in your camp. It doesn't matter if this guy is like a different race, speaks a different tongue. It doesn't matter. You're keeping each other alive, which is pretty much which would naturally form a bond between you two.
Nice. Sounds like you really earned his respect then. Congrats, Dedu.
Strange. Why are you so happy for me?
Because we're friends, and friends are happy for each other when good stuff happens to them.
Are they?
Anyway, now you've just got to keep it going and get even more people to trust you. Same goes for me. And Dimitri while we're at it.
You're right.
In the meantime, I'm gonna keep winning battles until I prove myself to you once and for all. So make sure you keep an eye on me out there, Dedu, because I'm gonna be the most valuable fighter we've got. What? What's so funny?
Nothing. I look forward to your performance, but you already have my trust. No matter your origin or identity.
Really? You never know when I might betray you and turn my sword on Dimitri, though. Not to mention this weird power I have. Can you seriously say you trust me with that in mind?
Your power is concerning, but it does not define you. I'm sure you would not so easily betray His Majesty or myself, but know that if you do, I will cut you down without hesitation. That's who I am. You must understand by now.
Weird way to tell me you trust me, but it's got Dedu written all over it. I'm honored.
Got it. Alright. Yeah, let's see Dedu in that.
Dedu, what are you doing here?
Oh, Annette, I was training.
Wow, do you ever take a break? 'Cause you should. It's almost dinner time.
I don't plan to stop yet. I'm still not strong enough.
Not strong? You mean with your axe? Come on, you're plenty good at swinging that guy around.
No. I must make up for my inability to wield a hero's relic.
You really don't have to. I'm pretty sure you already wield a weapon stronger than Hero's Relics. Man, why do they make the lore so inconsistent with just the sheer crappiness of relics? Like, it's not something that most FE games have had issues with. FE4, 6, and 8 have all had... They've all done really well at portraying, like, the sacred or legendary weapons as legitimately very strong weapons, especially FE4. I mean, holy crap, FE4 makes them as broken as possible, which, you know, people do make arguments against for, you know, breaking the game's balance, but I think that's kind of what legendary weapons should do. They should be overpowered. The whole point is that they're legendary. If they're garbage, then it doesn't make sense from the lore. And I think FE6, FE6 did it arguably best, with maybe a few caveats. And that's that FE6 made really strong legendary weapons, but they're very much so still fragile. Like, you can easily still break them. Now, I think they should have made it so that if you, like, you shouldn't be punished in the story for breaking it. Like, it shouldn't make it so you can't get the good ending. I do disagree with that, but I do think it's incredibly reasonable that they're very strong weapons, but they do have very limited use, but not limited enough that you can't ever use them. Like, you know, you use 20-30 uses, and that's it. That legendary weapon breaks. I think that's actually pretty fair, but in exchange, they're very, very strong weapons. I like how that's worked. Heroes Relics make no sense. They're so overhyped, and yet they're just really costly. Like you said, they're really costly steel weapons, and it doesn't make any sense.
You, Felix, and the others are all able to make use of their immense power. I know I can never rise to that level, but if I could somehow close the gap. To be honest, I'm envious. Envious of your ability to wield such a powerful instrument.
Oh, I don't think I've ever heard you open up like that before.
That's why I said that I think that the relics should cap out, like when they're forged, they should cap out at like 150 strength, because so far it looks like you can't ever get above 140. And so I think what they should do to give them an edge, maybe even stronger, maybe like 200 or something like that, just to give you a really good sense of why crests matter. Because this whole game, they keep saying, oh, but I don't have a crest. Well, you don't really need one. You know, if you can wield a silver forged weapon, you don't need a crest at all.
I apologize.
No, I'm happy you told me. I feel closer to you now. Anyway, I think you're really strong already. I don't know what we'd do without you.
Truly?
Yeah. You're invaluable with or without a relic. Crests and relics are only useful on the battlefield anyway. But you can cook and sew and do all kinds of helpful stuff. Meanwhile, I'm pretty much just 9 thumbs and a toe.
What?
Plus, you swing around that heavy axe like it's nothing.
so I mean it, Dedu. You're amazing.
We each have something the other lacks.
Exactly. Besides, maybe it's a good thing that you can't use a relic. If you could, you'd be too good and the rest of us would just be getting in your way all the time. Training is fine and dandy, but don't be so hard on yourself, okay?
You're strong in your own way, Nat. Your optimism is infectious. It aids not only me, but everyone else as well.
Yeah, speaking of relics, I'm curious when we're gonna get the Lance of Ruin, because I have still not even heard it being mentioned in this game. Well, I think I've heard it maybe once or twice being mentioned, but I've yet to see it. Dudu uses a relic. Yeah, that would be,
You're making me blush. Still, I guess being positive
becomes a
sort of is one of
50-meter
my special
beast.
talents.
Jeez, yeah, he probably would.
And if it managed to help you even a little, that's enough for me. Anyway, I made dinner today, so let's head back and start feasting. It'll be yummy, promise. I mean, I did manage to make the bottom of the pot fall out, so things got a little hairy there for a second, but it smells great.
Wait, how do you make the bottom of the pot fall out? What in the world were you cooking, Annette?
The bottom fell out?
Yeah, but it turned out amazing, I swear. I can't wait for you to try some.
How did you manage to...
Yeah.
Never mind. Let's eat before it grows cold.
Yeah, Dedu asking what we're all thinking. Literally everyone else is thinking that. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna do the paralog, which fortunately is actually a hold on. Which fortunately requires now I'm not doing the Golden Deer one. These guys are not trained, and I'm pretty sure this will be available in Golden Deer when I actually use these guys. So I'm just gonna sit this one out for now. But these three, I use all three of them. Well, I don't really use Sylvain that much, but he is on level with everyone else, so I might as well. And of course I use Dimitri and Rodrigue quite a bit, so...
There may not be snow here, but the wind still settles right in your bones.
Yes, it's often coldest in places without snow.
Apologies for dragging you so far north, and then saddling you with reconnaissance duties. Still, how are things looking?
Thought for sure we'd see signs of the enemy by now, but I've got nothing. You really think those Srang folks are coming over these mountains? Seems like a pretty risky plan.
Oh, are we fighting Srang?
Oh, they will come. It's in their nature.
And if I know their leader, this will be a much larger raid than normal.
They tried to raid us during the... So are Fargus and Srang mortal enemies or something?
Seems like.
I don't know if I'd go that far, but we've definitely got something of a history. Even back when I was a kid, there was open fighting between the two. When Fargus won, the Srang leader offered up his youngest son as a prisoner of war. The same son who's now leading this current raid.
After he was surrendered to Margrave Gautier as a prisoner of war, he was held here for some time. The Margrave lost his wife to the Srang offensive, and I know he harbored many ill feelings towards their people. But he also hoped to improve relations between the two peoples, and thusly treated his prisoner well, teaching him our language and customs. Sadly, the prisoner did not appreciate the effort. He fled Margrave Gautier at his first opportunity and scurried back home.
But if Srang offered him as a hostage, why would they welcome him back?
It's all a bit muddled and unclear. Father dispatched men to find out the truth of the matter, but everyone feigned ignorance.
Still, he now leads the Srang forces, which means they must have at least some respect for the man. Doubtless they were pleased when he walked in the door with inside knowledge of Fodlan practically oozing from his pores.
Oh yeah,
You've
obviously.
got one interesting neighbor, I'll give you that. Things are tougher in the north than I thought.
I'm glad you've come to understand
Oh, nice.
the situation, at least in some small
We got
part.
Margrave Gautier to join us.
Our preparations are complete, Father. Perhaps it's time we gather the generals?
Yes. Once everyone is here, we'll depart for the Ruska Mountains and take shelter at the stronghold in the foothills.
That stronghold again? We're practically retracing the entire northern campaign at this point.
Yes, that is where hostilities began, isn't it? Your Majesty, House Gautier should have been able to handle this situation ourselves. Pray forgive me for dragging you into it.
Not at all. Gautier and Fraldarius have long been allies in the fight against the forces of Srang. It is only right that the leader of House Blathed should come to your aid in a time of such crisis. I'll be counting on you and Sylvain as well.
Don't worry, we'll send these folks packing.
Great. In that case, maybe I'll kick back and let you do all
the... He's not too happy about that.
Kidding. Of course, I'll give this everything I have. Well, except my life. I'll be keeping that.
I like how he just gave him the look and so it's okay, never mind.
I'll do my best as well, Margrave. Though, having ceded the Fraldarius title to my son, I fear I am not but a common military man now.
False modesty ill suits you, Rodrigue. Now let's all go out there and make our king proud.
Okay, what do we got? Kingdom Soldier. Okay. Wow, this is a big map. Got some axes. Are we just fighting a bunch of axe guys? Bunch of, people of Cleaver. Snow Cleaver men. We're fighting. Oh, yeah. Let's fight some swords. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, yeah, we got a few rapiers, but that's not too bad. Oh yeah, man, this is people of Lance land. I mean, look at all these swords. I like this. I like fighting swordies. Look at all these swords. So many of them. You got swords and axes. I could not ask for a better people of staff. People of shaft. There we go. I mean, look at that. This is sword central right here. It's ridiculous. And there's a few axes. Well, this was better than the Ash Paralog was just absolute garbage. Pretty much just put a bunch of sword users there, but then also make all of your units sword users, except Ash, who's not a lance user either. It's the stupidest thing. Let's put a bunch of sword masters here, knowing full and well you can't break their shields because you have swords too. Whereas this one's actually pretty well set up. Your guys are all lance users. I mean, yeah, there's a few axe users, but, I mean, Shez is kind of, 10 sword users, so it doesn't even really matter. So, this was actually well designed, from the looks of it. I'm gonna take a brief break for a minute or two, but I'll be back before long. Okay, I'm back. So let's do this. I think this is gonna be an interesting paralog. I genuinely think this is gonna be interesting. I don't think we're gonna get an S rank, considering the requirements, but I think this will be a fun paralog.
Brave soldiers of Vargas, I task you.
What are we doing?
Now with this, defeat the forces of Srang and prove your might.
What weapon do I have? Is Wodow? Okay, we should be fine then. String general. Okay.
I will hold down the stronghold.
Alright, what are we doing?
We must act now.
That's a pretty weak lance. You know what? I'm gonna quickly restart this just so I can get better lances. Because I don't want to be stuck with Spirit. Spirit of Assault, even against Cavs at this point, is actually pretty weak. We're gonna use. I mean, Arid Bar isn't that well. It's okay, I guess, at this point. Spirit of Assault is garbage though by now. But what isn't garbage is Brave Lance. Brave Lance is pretty good. It's not perfect. It's not the best thing out there, but it is pretty solid. Yeah, I mean, Arid Blower isn't great by now, but it'll do the job, especially with Dimitri's like demonic strength. And I think Wodow is the best option we got. So yeah, we'll do this.
Brave soldiers of Vargas, I task you now with this.
We must act now. Let us see what we can do.
Defeat the forces of Srang and prove your might anew.
Okay.
I will hold.
So what are we looking at? Okay.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Okay, this guy I'm supposed to fight. All right.
Down the stronghold. You focus on dispatching the enemy.
Still not dead, huh? There we go. Alright.
Not a problem.
Wish you were a promoter, though.
Let us see. Allow me.
Seems to break through shields quite fast. Okay, that was kind of weird. These look actually pretty cool. Brave Lances. Alright, who are we fighting next? I guess we take Roderick up here.
We must act now, before the worry sets. Let us see what we can do.
This is actually pretty chill. I like it.
We must hear how I feel about that one.
Very nice, Dimitri. Yeah, I think Dimitri can still work with the Arid Bar because he's just so ridiculously strong. I think if pretty much anyone else wielded it, they would not be that strong, but Dimitri's just freaking Dimitri, so It doesn't really matter for him.
I'll make sure I'm ready to go.
And Atrocity, yeah. Atrocity is, like, ridiculous. What? Can you stop doing that, you stupid assassin? There we go. Okay, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get enough kills here, because that's a bit much. Okay, Margrave Gautier is taking care of this guy. Good.
Take a breather.
Okay. And help take care of this guy.
I've got this.
Come help out Rodrigue.
Allow me.
Ow.
I feel as though I'm fighting alongside the young Margrave.
I like how he's reminiscing. I think that's really cool. Let's see if maybe Sylvain can... I'll let him do that. Let him do it.
We must late king once again. That's quite the sensation.
I'm honored you think I stack up to my father. I can't help but feel like I pale in comparison.
Enough of that. You are more than worthy of the comparison. To one day take his place as the Margrave.
And hey, Dimitri's already blazed that path, so he's got to know what he's talking about.
That is true. Alright, so that was not too bad. Oh, right, we can take care of this guy, don't we?
Take a breather.
Gonna help out Big Man Gautier. Alright. What next, big man?
Help me out.
Okay. So, what now? We go fight these generals?
There will be no end if we stay on the defensive. Perhaps we should take the fight to our enemy instead.
Okay, so we seize these.
These wild tactics.
We have to seize it in 2 minutes? Wow. Okay. Alright, guys, you know what to do.
We will proceed as
I'll send Dimitri up here.
We must strive.
And I'm gonna have Rodrigue. Rodrigue marches on this.
We must act now, before the worry sets in.
And then I guess maybe Sylvain can help me out. I don't know. I mean, I don't really need help, obviously, but hey. Whatever works. Oh, geez, that guy's about full.
It's reminding me of my father's chess strategies. Wait, I think they might be trying to reach our base. Let's take the stronghold.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get him in time, but hey, it's worth a shot. Like, I don't think we're gonna be able to get an S rank. But this is a fun map. I do like this map. Probably is my favorite parallel so far.
Father's first wife, the one who died in the Srang raids. What was she like?
She was a classmate of ours at the academy, and a star pupil of the Black Eagles.
I understand he earned his Wall of Ice moniker after she was lost.
Indeed. Before that, he was a lively young man.
So Margaret Gautier changed? Or wait, who are they talking about? I forgot.
My time defended to the last.
Oh wow, he's going hyper. Nice going, Rodrigue. Chat as usual. Okay, we're fighting Cleaverland. Welcome to Cleaverland, guys. I like how these guys all have hammers for some weird reason. Like, what do you... Oh, they're trying to kill, they want to kill Margaret Gautier, I think.
Let us see what we can do.
Wait, what's this for? Do we need to defend the stronghold? Okay.
I've got this.
My turn? That should make things easier. But there's still the commander to deal with.
This payback has been years in the making, Gautier.
That guy, the one who's as loud as a cannon. That must be who we're looking for.
Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Quite a few units, though. Alright. How about... Okay, Dimitri.
We will proceed as planned.
How about here?
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Sylvain.
Hear you loud and clear.
Go here.
I'll make short work of this.
Not a problem.
We must act now.
And Chadrick, oh. We gotta watch out for that rapier guy.
Let us see what we can do.
Oh wait, that's the guy I have to fight.
We must act now, before the worry sets in.
Dismount.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do. Things going swimmingly. I doubt even Lambert could find fault with us.
I pray my son isn't causing you or his majesty too much trouble.
He knows his tendencies. There we go. Okay. Oh, there's another guy here. Okay. Well, I will gladly take you up on that. Wait, this hammer guy. Oh, never mind. He's not a hammer guy. I think I killed all the hammers.
Got this.
Let us see. Allow me.
Alright, let's go.
I will cut you all down. We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
Okay. Let's look at Sylvain.
I'll make sure. Allow me.
I don't like that warrior. I don't like him one bit. Okay.
Hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, no, this is a pretty easy mission
I'll make short work of this.
so far.
We must. I've awaited this moment.
That's not what I meant to do, but sure, why not?
You won't stop.
Okay.
Proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
I've got my turn.
I'm still advancing, even though we're killing them off.
My time has come.
This is nothing.
Take a breather.
Okay.
I'll make sure. Stand back.
Alright. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get enough kills in this time. We could, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
Don't hate us for this. Our way of life hangs in the balance.
Oh jeez. Get out. Defeat the Serene Commander. Is that it? Just had to kill the Serene Commander? Okay then. I mean, we might be able to do this then. Fire? Man, that's overpowered. That's pretty cool. Stop it! There we go. Okay. Where's the boss? Oh, he's already down. Oh, jeez. That's not good, man.
I'll make sure.
Let us see. Allow me.
Sultan! It's been a long time, old friend. I hear your brother kicked off.
Yes, he did. But what did you kick off? You're the one who left us behind, remember?
I will cut you all down.
Well, that's a nice leap forward. But I still don't think it's enough. I don't think we've done enough damage.
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability. I shall take
Don't
the lead.
expect anything less from a seasoned veteran.
You're even stronger than I thought.
What in the world? Okay.
I'll make short work of this.
I'm ready to go.
I don't think we quite got an S rank, but we probably got close.
Perhaps I thought too highly of my troops. But I can retreat with my pride intact.
Yeah, and don't come back. Or if you do, at least leave your weapons and soldiers behind.
I'll think about it.
Okay. Some weird banter there. Yeah, I don't think we got S rank here, but we probably got pretty close. Yeah, I mean, I think we could have maybe done it, but it would have been pretty tricky. I think maybe if we had like a stronger lance, maybe for Dimitri. Well, probably not. I think it was just too tight of time. Maybe if we use some combat arts, maybe. That's the only thing I can think of.
I can't wait to...
The more I'm capable.
Present sickle. That's the Death Knight's item, right? Interesting. That was a fun paralog though. It was a fun paralog. Huh? Did something happen? Just upgrade my blacksmith. What about it? You can reforge weapons. Yeah, I actually haven't done that yet.
Descended upon us like a storm.
I've never seen the people of Srang fight with such ferocity, and their leader was a pure terror. Still, I thought that man more discerning than to simply attempt to batter his way into Fargus.
Sounds like someone lit a fire under them. Probably convinced them this was their chance to take out the king. What with our being occupied with the Empire and all.
You can raise his might quite high now. I doubt you could surpass 140 though.
But who would this Flamestoker be? Someone from Adrestia, perhaps.
We can't discount Cornelia and her ilk. They're like a bad rash that won't go away.
Well, it can't be Cornelia.
It
Cornelia's
will take
dead.
time to pin down the truth. But even if this is the result of some outside influence on the Srang clans, the fault still lies with me. I never should have educated that man.
Don't blame yourself, Father.
I got to 138. Yeah, I have yet to see anything above 140 though. I mean, what did you forge that got you to 138?
The people of Srang do not speak the language of Foblin. Had he never learned it,
Yet Sylvain was only able to get through to him as a result of your teachings. And though his words lacked compassion, it was still quite remarkable to hear him speak at all. I was raised to think of the Srang people as demons who emerged unbidden from the snowy tundra. Considering that, exchanging even a few meager sentences with them feels like a miracle.
I agree with His Majesty. We will never achieve peace without understanding each other. And you know we can't end this through sheer force of arms alone, Father.
we already understand our enemy perfectly well. They fight for a port that is not choked with ice, and for land that is warm and fertile. Yet Fargus is hardly a region of abundance, and there is nothing we can spare them. So how exactly do you hope to achieve peace amidst such scarcity?
I don't know, yet. But I'll keep searching for a way, even if it takes my entire life.
You remain as naive as ever, boy.
Matthias, wait! Apologies, Your Majesty. I will go speak with him. You should make ready to head back.
Well, he certainly is a lot more cold than Rodrigue.
What the Margrave says is reasonable, yet I sense an earnestness in your words as well, Sylvain.
Oh, I'm earnest, all right. I'll drag our people kicking and screaming to peace if that's what I have to do.
Peace with Srang doesn't sound like some hopeless ideal to me. I'm sure you'll find a way to pull it off.
Thanks. That means a lot.
Regardless, we must eliminate this threat if we ever hope to free ourselves from the power of the relics. Still, there's no reason we must do so through military might and bloodshed, if another way will suffice. I appreciate the way you think, Sylvain. I truly do.
And I'm always impressed with how much you hate warfare, considering how good you are at it.
Is your father going to be okay? He didn't exactly take well to your opinion back there.
Trust me, I've been a son for long enough to know that the feelings he keeps private can fill a library. If he really thought I was some kind of naive idiot, he'd have kept it to himself. There's something else weighing on his mind here. I'm certain of it.
There you are, Matthias.
Do you remember the night of the ball, Rodrigue? Back in our days at the Academy?
Oh, wow. You're gonna talk
me and Lambert grew weary of the festivities and stole away to train by ourselves.
How could I forget? The stars in that sky were a true sight to behold. We talked about all sorts of things that night. It was the first time we ever discussed our dreams for the future. And the last as well.
Lambert told us how he hoped to forge a peace between Fargus and the people of Srang in Dusker.
He certainly did. And once he was named king, the man did his best to see it through. Srang may have been a lost cause, but he worked tirelessly to bring Dusker into the fold.
I called him naive that night. His dream sounded like the thing of childhood storybooks and cradle tales. But these days I wonder if I wasn't the naive one. He always took the long view of things, saw the whole continent unfolding before him. But me? I've lost too many over the years, and their blood clouds my vision. I could never see things now as he once did. Could there really be a pathway to peace?
You haven't changed one bit, Matthias. If you regret what you said to Sylvain, I suggest you find him and apologize before this goes any further.
Yes, Yes, you're right.
Okay, this is where you get the Lance of Ruin. Ah, okay. That's cool. I like how that worked. That was cool. I liked it. Alright, so what do you say we go blitz the Western Empire? What do you say we do that? I think I need to do one. I think I need to use up an activity point or something. But yeah, I'm pretty eager to see that. That was a good parallel. It was also cool to see at the end them reminiscing over old times. I love those moments in this game. Whenever Rodrigue is like reminiscing over Matthias and Lambert, I love those moments. We need more of those. Facilities master. No. Training instructor. Well, we don't need it. Well, I suppose we could train, right? How much money we got? 11,000. We can do something with that. We could train up like we could train up. Sedith? I guess we can try up Sedith. Let me see if I can expand the facility. Nope, not yet. I probably could if I really wanted to, but I'm too lazy. Okay.
Can't wait to see how you do.
So yeah, and then we're gonna go and do a support.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Okay, man, I don't want to watch a Shay support. Oh god, Shez and Rafa. Oh my god, this is gonna be so terrible. This is gonna be the worst part in the game. Let's go laugh at it. Let's like just laugh how bad this is gonna be.
Hey, I was wondering if I could ask you something. I heard that you don't have any parents. Is that right? Yeah. The woman who raised me died, and I don't even know who my birth parents are. That must be tough for you, huh? Nah, it's okay. They all died a long time ago, so I don't feel sad or anything like that. But I do wonder who I really am sometimes. I don't have even the slightest memory of my birth parents.
Well, you might not know who you are, but you still work hard and you keep your chin up through it all. That makes you super strong in my book.
Hey, Raphael. Your parents are gone too, right?
Yeah. Both my mom and pa died in an accident.
Well, then you're just as strong as I am. You work harder than anyone I know, and you do it all with the biggest grin in the world.
Of course. It's easy when you love training as much as I do. Hey, I just realized something. We've sure got a lot in common. Our parents aren't with us anymore. We're both commoners scraping our way through this war, and most importantly...
What can be more important than that?
Both of us have got some serious brawn.
I appreciate that, but our body types are completely different. Not sure this really counts as brawn.
Sure. You're a little scrawnier than me, and maybe a lot smarter. But you know, my brain's been getting a constant workout ever since we opened the inn.
You have an inn?
Oh, yeah. I went home and started one up with my grandpa and little sis once the academy shut down. Running a business like that takes a surprising amount of muscle. Sure, there's regular stuff like hauling things around, but you need brain power too. If you ever want to make a profit, you have to pay real close attention to keeping the books straight. I mostly let my sis handle that stuff, though. That muscle still needs more work for me, which means I'm in charge of the cooking. But that has its own share of problems.
Yeah, it can be tough to find your footing when you switch jobs. Especially if you have to start doing things outside your wheelhouse. Trust me, I've had my fair share of growing pains getting used to the army life. Everything's way different from how it worked with my merc groups.
But don't you just fight? That doesn't seem so different to me.
As a mercenary, the only thing you're responsible for is yourself. Show up and do the job right, and you'll get your pay. But having soldiers to command, people I'm in charge of beyond just myself, that's a huge change for me. And there's way more to military work than just plain combat. Stuff like managing resources, making sure everyone has the weapons and armor they need. I don't think I'm bad at math per se, but it's definitely not something I'm used to doing. And the more stuff there is to keep track of, the harder it all gets.
Hey, you're not so good at using your brain either. We're practically twins. That makes us pals now, right? I've got your back. So you just keep on working hard, buddy.
Right back at you. Let's keep fighting the good fight.
Yeah, I will fully admit, I was wrong about this. Certainly not my favorite support in the game, but it's not that bad. I'm not like snoozing through this support. I wasn't too bad. Yeah, I would say it's middle of the ground. I would say it was pretty alright. Which I'm surprised, considering Raphael's supports are usually about as one note as you can possibly ever get. But that was actually rather nice. You know, it wasn't, like I said, it wasn't not like my top 5 or anything like that, but it wasn't too bad to watch. So that being said, let's do the chapter now. Let's stop delaying the chapter. Let's actually do it. The Blitz. I'm really curious to see what's going on in the Empire. Like, I'm really curious. What's going on here? Will we get a new unit? I'll bet you anything. If we get a new unit, it's gonna be Constance. I'll bet you. At least one of them is gonna be Constance. If we get one. We'd be very surprised if we don't.
Esser, Locken, and Ox. I can't believe we'll be facing them all at once.
Maybe we'll be fighting Monica then, I would assume. And probably Hanneman.
What do you expect? From their standpoint, this is an invasion. And they are the ones to repel it. They fight to protect their homes, their families, their livelihoods, just as we would fight to protect ours. We would all do well not to forget that. Be sure to tell those under your command the same.
Yes, Your Majesty.
This is definitely different from Dimitri in Three Houses, where he's just like, these guys are savages. They deserve nothing less than most brutal death.
I don't know. This all feels pretty complicated to me. I mean, just because someone's a soldier doesn't mean they agree with everything the Empire's doing.
Yes, I'm sure there are many among them who don't approve of what Adrestia has become.
If we can just convince even one of their generals to switch sides, maybe we can spare everyone all this pointless bloodshed.
Just mind your swords aren't dulled by these pangs of sympathy.
Miss base Dimitri. That's true. Dimitri was pretty base back when he was just kill them. Just kill them. This is a philosophy, just kill the enemy.
Lasting peace is waiting for you on the other side of this fight. You've got my power to
Schizo Dimitri. The best character in the game, Schizo Dimitri.
It doesn't matter what any of us say, Boar. You know what needs to be done. We'll have plenty of time to grieve once this is all over. So stick to the plan and don't look back.
We stand here because we believe in you, Your Majesty.
I see. I'm heartened to know I have your trust. Whenever I've lost my way, all of you have been there to help me recover it.
It's the least we can do. Both as your subjects.
Schizo murder hobo Dimitri. Yeah, that's what he was. He looked like a hobo and he was a murderous schizo.
Everything seems to be in order, Your Majesty. Sorry, am I interrupting something here?
The truest descendant of Hyperborea.
No, we've just finished. We will need your strength in this battle, Rodrigue.
And my strength you'll have. Let's show these Imperial scoundrels what a mistake it is to cross the people of Fargus.
Defeat Duke Gert. Okay. Persuade. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? Called it. It costs a lot to persuade. Oh, this is. We also get Linhardt? Alright. I 100% called it. I knew Constance was gonna appear here. Let's persuade Linhart. Oh wow, that uses up like everything. Rodriguez in this. We could do this. Yeah, we're gonna do Stronghold Sabotage. That always makes things a little bit easier. Warlock. Okay, we're definitely want to do then. Oh, these guys. Oh, okay. I see how it is. A bunch of guys weak to rapiers, that's for sure. Yeah, these guys are really rapier land and gauntlet land. That's what this is. Oh yeah, Dedue's gonna have a field day here. He is absolutely gonna have a field day. Oh, we get to kill the thought. Okay, I will. Like I feel bad about killing Hanneman. I like Hanneman. He doesn't deserve this, but Manuela, I do not feel the slightest ounce sorry for killing her at all. Yeah, no, this Dedue's gonna have a field day here. Oh, I guess we also can't convince Monica, but that's... I guess that makes sense. You know, Dedue is going to have an absolute... Yeah, he is going to... He's gonna love it. Baron Ox, he's a trickster. Oh, cool, we get to fight father and daughter, that's cool. There's also some sword guys here, so... Our Lancers are gonna have a bit of fun, too. But there's so many tomes here. So many tomes. So I'm gonna say we're gonna want a rapier. We're definitely gonna want a rapier on Shez, I think. Yeah, we're gonna want a rapier for Shez. And what else? Yes, I want to field Mercedes. That's a really smart idea, isn't it? Let's replace you with no, we got Rodrigue. Let's replace you with Sedith. Where's Sedith? There he is.
None shall stand in my path.
I'm debating as to whether or not I want... See, I'm considering maybe actually reclassing Sedith into a brawler. Or maybe a grappler. Because I think Sedith can actually become a grappler. I think he can actually be a grappler. And that would be kind of nice to have another grappler, because I'm gonna need a lot of gauntlets here. So I might go back and I might promote Sedith into a grappler just for this map, because it looks like we're gonna need a lot of gauntlets. I mean, Dedue does great, but I think we're gonna need another gauntlet user, because there's just too many mages on this. Too many mages that I can't just beat up.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, Sedith. Where is Sedith? There he is. Yep, we're gonna get grappler. I mean, yeah, kind of sucks no War Master, but we don't really need a War Master. Also, can we promote Shez? Is that doable? Yeah, we actually can. Let's do it. Tricksters. Easy to forget that they're Master too. That is really weird. Tricksters are actually Master class assassins. That is kind of goofy.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Okay, so now we should be ready. So yeah, we're going to... I like this, though. This looks like an interesting map. So we're going to go Persuade Constance, Persuade Linhart, and we're going to Stronghold Sabotage. Now, as for our units, okay, you've got Silver Gauntlets. Knows a little reference there. Okay, wait, what strength is this? 122. And what about you? 160. Okay, they're both pretty strong. Alright, fair enough. So yeah, Sedith and Dedu should do pretty well. Oh, what about Felix? Yeah, what about Felix? Because Felix does quite a good job. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably play as Dedu, Shez obviously, Rodrigue, and maybe... Yeah, I think I'll probably do that. And then last one, maybe like, I don't know, Ingrid? Or... You know what, I'm gonna place a net with Felix.
I'll cut them all down.
Yeah, I might actually make Sedith playable. Just because having those extra gauntlets could really help. Because there's a ton of these guys. A ton of these tomes like, everywhere. And then you're gonna get the rapier. This item is still super useful. I mean, look at that. It literally demolishes, like, a third of the map. That's ridiculous. $2,000 enemies defeated in 18 minutes. I think we can do this. This should be an easy map. I think.
So many noble imperial houses have assembled on the battlefield. From the looks of it, they're desperate to defend the Empire.
As are we to fight for our home. First, we must make haste and take the main hall.
Duke Garrett is hopeful.
Oh wow, we took a lot of damage.
But capturing strongholds and deceiving the enemy should draw him out.
Alright, let's aim for the closest stronghold first. Easy does it.
Seize the strongholds on the outskirts of the city. Got it. Okay.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Okay, I'm gonna field Dimitri here.
We must strive to perform to the best of our...
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do. Now, strike with all your might.
Let us crush their defenses.
Oh, A Long Road. I love this song. Actually, the funny thing is, I didn't really like this in Three Houses, but this remix is really nice.
I'm going.
Nice job, guys.
Let us see. Allow me.
Wait, we seized them? Oh, okay. Alright then.
That should put us at ease for the time being.
Here they are, right on schedule. All units, move out and take the kingdom forces down.
Okay. You want to fight us? All right. This looks like a place for us to invade. Who's closest to do? Yeah.
Let's begin.
Let's get these forces to invade.
It's time to move.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Scott, take a breather.
What are we looking at? Okay. Alright then. Sure. I'll do it.
So the enemy general finally shows. We've got to put them on the defensive.
Seize the tower plaza. Got it. Okay, and you take care of these guys. Please. Please take care of these guys.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I do want to demolish some of these guys, though.
Let us see what we can. We will proceed as planned. We must strive
Just in
to perform
case.
to the best of our ability.
It's time. I'll do it.
Wait, where are we going? There.
Bring them no mercy.
The strongholds belong to us now.
Still. I've got this.
My goal seems to be going too smoothly.
They're all over us. I can't stay here.
I don't like how much damage we're taking. Ah, where are you running? Of course you did. Coward.
You can escape. After her, quick.
Felix, don't break ranks.
Remember our objective. We will not be able to besiege the enemy until we've captured the strongholds.
Seize all the strongholds. Okay. I can do that. I can definitely do that. But how? How would I do that? That's what I'm confused by. How we're supposed to get in there. Unless they open something up for us. Because nothing is open here. We can't pursue Monica. What in the world am I supposed to do? Is there like some sort of switch or something I'm supposed to click on? I don't see any trick.
Let us see. Allow me.
How are we supposed to get over there? Is there something I'm missing? Like, they literally just, do they assume that I have, do they assume I have ash on me or something? Because that's true, the map does take a while to update. Yeah, I guess I'll have to wait. Guess I'll go fight random people while I'm waiting. I mean, I know it can take a while sometimes, but like, this is a little ridiculous, don't you think?
My time has come.
I have no idea how you're still alive. I don't know. I don't think it's supposed to be taking this long for some reason. I don't know if it's a glitch or what, but how were you nearly routed? I have no idea how you did. Are you supposed to have some way of... I've done just about everything I can at this point. I mean, look at this. There's like no way up there. These are all locked.
My turn.
This has to be a glitch or something. Unless you're supposed to fight these, it never really implies you're supposed to. What is to do? I guess I'll try Seth.
I must onward.
I might just restart this map if all else fails. Cause it doesn't give you any indicator. By this point it would probably have. Aha, he's a gatekeeper. It says he's the gatekeeper. Okay. Yeah, I might want to go reset. Just because I wasted like 5 minutes figuring that out. But at least now I know what I need to do. I wish that, like, usually they'll say like, oh, hey, this guy's keeping the gates locked. I bet if we beat him, like, usually they'll say that, but I guess I was just supposed to assume that, I suppose.
Imperial houses have assembled on the battlefield. From the looks of it,
wait,
they're
no, I don't want to go
desperate
this way.
defend the Empire.
As are we to fight for our home. First, we must make haste and take the main hall.
Duke Gert is holed up in the main hall, but capturing strongholds and besieging the enemy should draw him out.
Alright, let's aim for the closest stronghold first. Easy does it.
What? How do I get dragged into that attack? Stop doing so much damage to me.
On to the next.
Okay. So to do,
let's begin.
Can go take
It's
this.
time to move.
And then
We will proceed as planned. We must strive.
I'll do what I can.
We must act now, but let us see what we can do.
let's do this.
Allow me. Now, strike with all your might.
I actually don't like that, but... Alright. It's time for the dude to play Punch Out.
Something doesn't seem quite right. Does this feel a little too easy to anyone else?
Well, yeah, but this is the Empire, so... I mean, like... The Empire kind of sucks at fighting. That's kind of what makes him the Empire.
Wonderful progress. That should put us at ease for the time being.
Here they are, right on schedule. All units, move out and take the Kingdom forces down.
Alright. Got it. Okay.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
Hear you loud and clear.
Alright.
I'll make short work of this.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform.
I'll do what I can.
We must act now, before the worries. Let us see what we can do.
It's not over.
So the mini general finally shows. We've got to put them on the defensive.
Grant them no mercy.
Did that. You're not funny, man. Taking way too much damage, man. Ow! Jeez, why am I taking so much damage? I'm taking so much damage, it's ridiculous.
The strong.
Like, the map itself is pretty easy, but getting an S rank due to not taking enough damage is gonna be really hard.
I'll do what I can.
Molds belong to us now. Still, it all seems to be going too smoothly.
They're all over us. I can't stay here any longer.
Don't think you can escape. After her, quick!
Felix, don't break ranks.
Alright. Very nice.
Remember our objective. We will not be able to besiege the enemy until we've captured the strongholds.
Okay, where's the gatekeeper? Aha, here. I was a sick dodge. that was actually slick.
There, the path is clear. Wait.
Uh-huh. Okay, everyone. Let's... Oh, there she is.
It's time.
You've walked right into my trap.
Wait, where are you? She disappeared. Coward.
Simply can't wait opportunity.
Swordmaster and their allies. Huh? What? Where?
Take a breather.
Enemies shall have his dead. Dead from above.
Aha! There he is.
It's an ambush. Everyone fall back.
I've got this.
We can take down the enemies in the rear first.
Oh, jeez. Oh, he's a holy knight, I think.
Now we tighten the net. We can't let any of our units fall before we have them surrounded.
Defeat Linhard. Okay.
Linhard. Are we gonna have to kill him?
Oh, jeez. Oh, she's a Grimoire. Okay.
I fear that I'll just get in your way and ruin the wonderful strategy you've all thought up.
Can you leave me alone, stupid paladin? Kill yourself.
No, is that Constance? Please, let me talk to her.
Yeah.
Send in the remaining soldiers.
Oh, jeez. I'm getting cornered.
Reinforcements. We'll have to outlast them somehow.
Oh god, I'm gonna get murdered.
This far, that persistence is honestly exhausting.
God, these guys do so much damage. It's ridiculous. I'm taking way too much damage. This is ridiculous. When will you fall over?
I won't ask you to switch sides, but maybe we could stop fighting at least.
Are you kidding me?
You could have said as much before you beat me up. You're all cruel, you know that? But fine.
Okay. Where's Constance?
I've got this.
It's time. I'll do it.
Did my life.
Wow, okay. What do you even die of? There was nothing even there. You're stupid. Well, I guess I'm resetting anyway. Thanks. Why does everything do so much damage on this map? I swear. It's like, it's just ridiculous. I don't really want to redo this, but fine. What's with everything suddenly just doing a bunch of damage?
So many noble imperial houses have assembled on the battlefield. From the looks of
I think the rapier's starting to lose its edge.
As are we to fight for our
For once.
First, we must make haste and take the main hall.
Duke Garrett is holed up in the main hall, but capturing strongholds and besieging the enemy should draw him out.
Alright, let's aim for the closest stronghold first. Easy does it.
Take
Okay. This time will be this will be the time I actually do it.
We will proceed as planned.
We must strike.
I'll do what I can.
We must act now, but let us see what we can do. Now, strike with all your might.
Let us crush their defenses.
Grant them no mercy.
out of the way. Not a problem.
He's just so bad at fighting these.
It's time to the next ones.
Okay, there we go.
Allow me.
Something doesn't seem quite right. Does this feel a little too
Okay, what we got? 243 kills, good.
easy to anyone?
While they do that, I'm gonna go try to kill off another paladin.
Take a breather.
Wonderful progress. That should put us at ease for the time being.
Here they are, right on schedule. All units, move out and take the kingdom forces down.
The enemy general finally shows. We've got to put them on the defensive.
Die. Stupid paladin.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
Hear you loud and clear.
Okay.
I'll make short work of them.
Begin the operation.
This time we'll do this without taking a billion hit points of damage.
It's time. I'll do it. Grant them no mercy.
The strongholds belong to us. Now, still, it all seems to be going too smoothly.
They're all over us. I can't stay here any longer.
Okay.
Don't think you can escape.
It's time.
After her, quick! Felix, don't break.
Okay. I'm gonna order you to go right here. For the time being.
I'm here to help.
Breaks.
Remember our objective. We will not be able to besiege the enemy until we've captured the strongholds.
Guard this place with your lives.
This ends now.
There, the path is clear. Wait.
I defy you.
You've walked right into my trap. I simply can't waste this golden opportunity.
Harriman shall have his day. Dead from above.
Apology.
It's an
Not a problem. I'm here to help. I've got this. Take a breather.
Everyone fall back. We can take down the enemies at the rear first.
Now we tighten the net. We can't let any of our units
Okay.
fall before we have them surrounded.
Get out of the way! Jeez.
Are we gonna have to kill him?
Why does it...
that I'll just get in your way and ruin
You had to interrupt
the
my
wonderful
battle?
strategy you've all thought up.
No, is that Constance? Please, let me talk to her.
And the remaining soldiers.
Reinforcements. We'll have to outlast them somehow.
Guard this place with your lives.
Where is he? He's making his way. Ah, jeez, these stupid paladins. Get away from me! Oh my god. Can you shut up? Jeez. These stupid alerts are gonna get me killed. Ironically. I swear they're gonna get me killed. What am I supposed to do? He's gonna be in trouble.
Let's begin.
Well, let's have...
I've got this.
They have the numbers. Above all else, we must protect His Majesty.
There's no reason to be wary of a nobody like me. I hardly deserve to be here at all.
You've gotten this far? That persistence is honestly exhausting.
Stupid! Oh my god, I hate this so much. Break his shield, idiot! I swear if that would have killed me. The problem is, like, I'm trying to break the shield and they just take too long to break the shield. Which ends up getting me nearly killed from it.
I won't ask you to switch sides, but maybe we could stop fighting at least.
And these stupid nukes keep dropping on my head. So if I leave him in control of the AI, he's just gonna get nuked. Oh, there's a healing thing.
But fine.
Jeez. So everyone wants to come with 8 million units to protect them.
It's time. I'm going.
Victory must be ours. We will raise the city and the kingdom army with it. How dare you threaten our prayers, Argus worms!
Jeez, like, this game is egregious with its stupid little missions. That's its biggest problem, is just the fact that it just interrupts you and throws off your balance.
Please, let's stop this. I could never bring myself to kill you.
So the goddess wishes me to suffer even further embarrassment.
I don't even know where Constance is. I have no clue. Where did she go? Oh god, they put a freaking grappler on this map. Why would you do that? That's just a dumb idea. Gillinger, I hate you so much. be sentenced to death.
The enemy's really serious about this. There's
Oh, I think they
so
took.
many
I think they
soldiers.
took her out. Where is Viscountess?
No, we cannot allow them to gain momentum. The time has come to remount our attack on the main hall. Must you see the territory invaded? I cannot suffer to have to lose It matters not how many rank and file. Sultan.
Okay, what do we got now?
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Oh god, this looks like cancer. I don't want to take this.
It's time to move.
We have to take back all this crap. This is ridiculous. This is absurd.
Let us see what we can. My time has come. I am the Viscount, and I must not die here.
Where's Hanneman? Let's see if we can strike him down. Oh no, he's hiding in his little cozy shelter.
For my daughter, for my people, I shall not lose.
Oh, can you stop that? What in the world is this? Stupid slash. Oh my, I'm so sick of this stupid animation.
He's blunted after all. Forgive me, my dear Monica.
Good. You deserve to die. Yeah, your father's a jerk.
I hope I can be more.
Oh, you didn't have to.
Yeah, you did. You didn't keep trying to cut my face into a million pieces, then he wouldn't.
My mistake led to my father's death. I shall have revenge.
And you're dying next. Where are my brawlers? Hey, do.
Let's begin.
Gotta beat up this. You gotta beat up some little girl.
It's time to move.
She got the better of us before, but not this time.
Nice job, Ingrid. Okay, that stupid fool is dead.
Hear you loud and I'll make short work of it.
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
We must strive to perform to the best.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Shall we? I must succeed.
Wait, why is he that? Why are his odds that bad?
Not a problem.
What in the world is this woman have?
I've
Jeez.
got this. That's too close for comfort. I refuse to die in a place like this. Monica! Oh dear! Perhaps it's time we join the battle in earnest. Surrender! I will cut you all down!
The old Chad himself is back.
Let's go, Hanneman.
I'm gonna have Sedith work on
Shall we?
fighting these two. Jeez, why in the world is Sedith so bad? Like, I know he's not really trained as one of these guys, but still.
I must succeed.
It's time to move. I'm going.
Defeat Handmaiden and well.
Has passed. Who knows what I may do now? I promise to bring you victory, Your Majesty.
Yeah, stop simping.
Not at all.
You know what? Why do we need like 10 cutscenes for you?
I shall make them work for it, if nothing else.
I'm starting to like this.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Shut up! Oh my god! Anything for Lady Illigard.
It's so dreadful to see a familiar face across the battlefield. That said, I will not back down.
Can you not interrupt me for 2 seconds?
So you're an Imperial General now, Professor Manuela.
Jeez, look at that damage. It's ridiculous. That's uncalled for. Yeah, we're not S-ranking this.
Bring it down quickly.
Okay, we took out Monica at the very least. Okay. Oh yeah, we already hit the damage threshold. Isn't that lovely? Like, how in the world do they expect you to meet this damage threshold? How in the world do you do this on hard? And get enough kills and everything. I don't, you'd have to be, like, hacking the game in order to do that.
I must onward.
I can't die here. I won't.
The battle isn't over. We must prepare for our next maneuver.
You're still not dead, huh? Yeah, no, there's no way we're doing this. I'm just gonna just take the L and leave.
Shall we? I must succeed.
I can try to get S on other things, but I'm certainly not getting it here.
Not a problem.
How to take care of Hanneman.
Let's begin. It's time to move.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
How are you guys still not finished with this?
Hear you loud and clear.
Take care of this, Sylvain, please. Please take care of this.
Short work of it.
Begin the operation.
Okay. Help him out.
Our orders are clear.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Still so much I want to do in life. I have to withdraw.
Of course you get to withdraw.
Bring it down quickly.
Let us take this stronghold.
Stop seizing my stuff, jerk. Keep seizing my stuff. Okay, I'm gonna have Seth walk up to this priest. I'm gonna show who the real holy man is.
I must succeed.
It's time. I'll do it.
Fight against some of my students in order to save others. These are troubling times we live in, indeed.
I never thought the day would come that I'd cross blades with Professor Hardin.
I'll show you no mercy now.
You forced your way into my city and killed innocent people. And you're shameless enough to claim you're on the side of justice.
Okay.
I may have one foot in the grave. I insist I keep the other out of it for the time being. Defeat is nigh. No escape! This is the end.
Taken. Let's go. Alright. Claim that. There's only a few left for us to take.
We will proceed as planned. We must
Begin the operation. Our orders are clear.
I'll do what I can. It's worth a shot.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this.
Not a problem.
Alright. Just take over this.
I've got this.
Not sure what else we have left. Not a ton. Not a ton.
Might be time for this. I've got this. My turn.
They made a very formidable duo. I wonder if our paths will cross again in the future.
At least I can die in my hometown.
Now's our chance. Attack!
Taking that back. Not yours anymore. This. How are we gonna take this? With chest, that's how. Time to get Rodrigue to help out.
Not a problem.
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Let us see what we can do.
Will you give up? Oh, was that necessary? So rude, stupid paladins. Out of here. Ugh. Stop shielding! Annoying. Jeez, get out of here. Stupid paladin. Okay. Taking back pretty much everything now, except this.
Let us see what we can. Allow me.
There we go. Good riddance.
There, we've done what we can.
Isn't it time for you to come out already, Duke Gert? A general ought to seek vengeance for his support.
This guy's gonna be a sissy still? Probably.
I leave the ordnance.
Be careful what you wish for. I've quite a lot of deaths to avenge by now.
Duke Gert is essential to our empire. He must be protected at all costs.
Let us see what we can do.
It's time. I'll do it. I see they're putting up.
Defeat Viscount Gergimir or whatever his name is. Horse Slayer. Okay.
One last bit of futile resistance. Too bad it's not going to work.
Guard this place with your lives.
Okay, Duke Gert.
How ironic. My territory has always strived for peace. And it's the first claimed by the flames of war.
We have to defend it.
Not the most skillful. However, fight I must.
His Majesty.
Nice one. You make a good vassal.
My man's trying to vassalize to do. No one cares, you stupid priest. Shut up. This guy's still alive. Alright, goodbye, Duke Gert. Coward.
I must protect the Empire.
I can't fall here. Of course.
Our enemies fought well. To be honest, I'm not sure how much more we can endure.
Yeah, I'll see. That was ridiculous.
We've taken the main hall. Victory is ours, Knights of Fargus.
Okay, we got SSA. That's actually pretty reasonable. I'd like to have gotten S, but those guys just stacked on us like crazy. I can accept this.
A large step.
It's a lot of items. Okay. Linhard is now playable, but he's probably not worth using. Constance is now playable, and she's got 59 magic. My Annette's like a little 50 and has like 70 magic, so probably not gonna use her.
The enemy fought like they were possessed out there. One wrong move and we'd have been finished.
I agree, they were brutal.
Imperial nobles will battle to the bitter end to protect their homes, just as we would. I suggest you get used to it. Everyone we face from this point forward will strike at us with the same vigor.
I guess it's kill or be killed, huh? It's exhausting just thinking about the road ahead.
Do not complain. We are only doing this to restore peace to Fodlan, remember?
I can't say I blame you for worrying. This is a difficult campaign in every sense of the word. For one, the unfamiliar terrain greatly favors our enemy. And however noble our cause, the guilt of invading our neighbors will always weigh heavy on our minds.
Be that as it may, we can't turn back now. If the kingdom and empire cannot coexist, then there is no other choice but to fight.
He's right. We all know what'll happen to Fargus if we just sit back and let Adrestia do what they want.
So you all grasp the gravity of our actions, yet choose to march on regardless. It seems our rising lords have grown even stronger than I thought. The future of Fargus is a bright one indeed. For now, all we can do is commend our soldiers for delivering us a valiant triumph, and of course, bid they continue the march. When the sun sets on this war, only our king will be fettered by the vile moniker of invader.
Don't put this all on him.
And it will fall on you to support him through it, Felix. You understand, yes? That is your duty as the shield of Fargus, and descendant of the hero Fraldarius.
Obviously.
Alright then. That's chapter 11 dealt with.
Oh, Rodrigue, you're up late.
Oh, we're gonna talk to Rodrigue.
Yes. Preparing strategy proposals for tomorrow's war council. The more legwork I can do in advance, the smoother the process will go, thus lessening the burden on His Majesty. Even one as strong as he would collapse from overwork were all our council's an unchecked slog.
He barely sleeps as it is, right? Sometimes I see him face down on his desk. I guess catching what little shut-eye he can.
Yes, he reminds me of the late king in that sense. Lambert too ascended the throne at a young age. Too young, if you ask me. And struggled greatly to adapt to the many rigors of governance.
Guess you two knew each other a long time then. I'd heard you went to the academy together at least. I've gotta ask, is Dimitri really that much like his dad?
You would hardly be able to tell them apart were they in the same room now. Though Lambert did have a somewhat shorter temper. Still, they're birds of a feather compared to my son and I. The two of us are as different as the blackest night and the brightest day.
True.
Yeah, you're really not very similar at all. Your looks aside, of course.
If you're wondering where his stubbornness came from, that was entirely his mother. That said, he has come to resemble me over the years. Though mostly in ways I had hoped to avoid.
Meaning what?
He can't live without some great purpose in life urging him forward. There is no peace in such an existence. I know, because I'm the same way. As Lambert's right hand, I devoted every waking moment to serving him, supporting him. And when he was lost, so too was my reason for being. I had no choice but to search for something else to propel me forth. In the end, and after much consideration, I chose to devote myself anew to Lambert. To seeing through the promise I had made him.
And what was that?
That should his son ever lose his way, I would be the one to set him back on the proper course. But I won't be here forever. Thankfully, His Majesty is blessed with friends like you. Ones who are willing to ease the immense burden on his shoulders.
Funny. I feel like Dimitri's been helping me this whole time, not the other way around. But it's all a give and take in the end, right? You've done more than your fair share for me, too.
I'm glad to hear that, truly. But to be frank, my own shortcomings have grown alarmingly clear of late.
No, they haven't. You're still carrying.
It's not enough to simply stand by his side and support. He needs someone to grab his hand and pull him in the right direction.
And you don't think you can do that? Even with Gustav's help?
At the end of the day, he and I are nothing more than His Majesty's retainers. We cannot view Fodlan through his eyes, but you stand on equal footing with him as a trusted friend. Such a bond is a rare thing indeed.
Dimitri's my leader, yeah, but he's a friend first. Probably helps that I'm not in the nobility.
Is that the root of it, I wonder? If I recall, you were born in Alliance territory, yes?
Yep, in a remote mountain town off in Ordelia land. Honestly, I don't remember much more than that. And with this weird power and all, it's hard to say for sure where I really came from.
You know, it makes me wonder if his sports with Lysithea in that case have something to do with his homeland.
Well, if you ask me, those things, your background, your abilities, don't matter much in the end. I can't blame you for being curious, of course. But we haven't put our faith in you because of whose child you are. The relationships you've built in your time here transcend whatever blood may flow in your veins.
Huh. What a wonderful human being. A true man of character.
That's what I'm saying.
Seeing as you're here, I was hoping you might be willing to share some of your wisdom with me. I would love to know a mercenary's thoughts on the proper location to stage an ambush, and where in that position our archers should take up posts.
Now we're talking. Let's see.
Ordelia is said to be overflowing with mole men. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess that would make sense then. That actually really adds up then. A trick of the goddess.
A trick of the goddess.
This sounds like something Claude would do.
Central Adrestia is soundly defended under the command of Regent Ire. However, attacks from the Kingdom and Alliance erode the Empire's defenses in both the east and west. Amidst all this, General Randolph enlists a certain mercenary company to address his cause. Their forces stand to defend Hebring territory, the Empire's final bastion in the west.
So that's what we're going to be taking next, isn't it?
Let me get this straight. If they break through Hebring land, there'll be nothing to stop the Kingdom's army from rolling straight to the capital.
That's right. The seat of Hebring's power, Mazgus, lies east of here, past the bottleneck in the Agama Mountains. It's essentially on Inbar's doorstep, the western gateway to the seat of power. Count Hebring and his men will make their last stand there. That is, if the Lions of Fargus can get through us first. And of course, we will make every possible effort to defeat them, for whatever that's worth.
Never a good sign when you're calling something your last stand.
Indeed. And we've lost far too many of our most formidable generals, including Marquis Vestra.
Hubert's dead? Wait, Hubert is actually dead? He can't actually be dead. There's no way. Unless he's like similar to Edelgard where he's just out of commission. But like, that's kind of doing him dirty. I mean, we never even got the chance to see him in several chapters.
I've not the slightest idea what's befallen our forces at the capital, nor in the east for that matter.
Yes, the whole army's been feeling a little off lately. Thankfully, you and your squadron still have your heads on straight.
It's a sad state of affairs out there. Hardly any dependable leaders remain. Instead, we're left with those who take pride in senseless looting and slaughter, or compete to see who can reduce more villages to ash. Each and every one of them handpicked by His Excellency, the Regent.
Are you sure you should be spilling secrets like that?
It's all right. I'd like you to have the full picture. Your company holds the key to victory in your hands. And with it, our very lives. Oh, but keep all that under wraps, if you would. It would bring the morale of my troops crashing to new lows were that to get out.
Usually mercs are backup for an army, not full-on replacements. But it is what it is. In any case, we'll get the job done so long as you're paid.
Geralt, should I perish in this fight, you can consider your contract terminated. You'll be free to stop supporting the Empire in its foul descent into depravity.
Randolph.
I feel like there's gonna be an objective behind this, won't there? Where it's like you kill Randolph and then you get to recruit Geralt or something like that. I'll bet you that's what's gonna happen.
Any better? I have to say, I'm still not used to this new look of yours.
That makes two of us. But it will bother me less once I'm on the battlefield.
If you say so. With the war and the state it's in, the kingdom is throwing everything they've got at this thing. I don't know if it's that or something else, but I've got a bad feeling. So watch yourself out there.
I will. You do the same.
Oh, right. I've been meaning to give you this. Never used to be without it. Cuts like a dream. Swords like this are given to captains of the Knights of Saros, and mine was just collecting dust in the band's convoy.
That's right. Alois mentioned you used to serve there.
That was a lifetime ago. I don't plan on swinging this sword ever again.
But are you sure you want to give it away? It must be quite special to you.
Is it foreshadowing he's gonna die? Is that what's happening?
I'd be happiest seeing you get some use out of it.
I mean, that seems very suspicious that...
Thank you. I'll do that.
Be good to it, alright?
There's gotta be some point for that.
The general opposite us is a man by the name of Randolph. I hear tell he's related to the Empire's Count Burgleys. To complicate matters further, he's hired Gerald's mercenaries to assist in their fight.
Them again, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
The Imperial Army has gathered their forces in Hevring territory, with said mercenaries composing the core of their offense. I expect they'll engage us in the woodlands, an ideal location for the guerrilla warfare they specialize in.
Then we'll have to look out for traps and ambushes as we advance. More than usual, that is.
They're placing a great deal of faith in Gerald, trusting the front lines to his company.
Perhaps there are no other generals for them to rely on.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for the Empire.
This is our chance then. We'll be in a great spot if we can land a decisive blow on the Empire.
Absolutely. They're bound to start feeling the heat over in Enbar once we get a solid foothold here in Hevring territory.
Yes, and the enemy is surely well aware of that fact. No doubt that's precisely why Gerald is among their ranks.
He and his company are incredible fighters. But there's more to it than that. They also have immense discipline. As long as they can afford the cost, I can see why the Imperials would trust them over some of their less experienced generals.
For sure.
I didn't expect us to be facing them again so soon. Though truly, I wish we could fight alongside them for once instead.
Makes me wonder, when are we going to see the Death Knight again?
We can't keep letting one mercenary mess with our whole army. So just watch. I'm gonna take that monster out once and for all. Or at least slow them down, if nothing else.
That hesitance doesn't suit you. Not anymore. You're far stronger than the last time your paths crossed. Just say the words and I'll give you all the power I can muster. We will prevail.
Whatever we decide to do, we will need a sound strategy if we are going to win.
Strategy, huh? Maybe something like a huge surprise attack on the Imperial positions.
A bold suggestion, Sylvain. You remind me of your father when he was young.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment or what.
Margrave's been managing the conflict in the north for decades now, hasn't he? I'd say it's a great honor to be compared to him.
Ah, such fine memories. All of his strategies seem to involve sending me and Lambert off to thrust through the enemy lines on our own.
Yeah, going straight to the suicide charge every time doesn't sound all that strategic to me.
At any rate, I have full faith that our combined might will be up to the task at hand. We must succeed.
Alright then. We're now in pretty far down into Imperial territory. That's a lot of land.
What about this?
Wait. Who cares about dexterity?
I've been thinking.
That sounds good. Yeah, let's do it.
I won't let you down.
Now then.
What new supports we got? Dimitri and Dedu. We'll watch it. We'll watch it and then we'll end off the stream.
Your Majesty, you will take ill if you keep sleeping at your desk.
Do? Oh, I've done it again. Yes, well, thank you for waking me and sparing my poor neck any further damage.
You sounded pained. Is everything all right?
Dreaming of the past again, I fear.
The tragedy?
No. The day I returned to the capital afterward. Do you remember the child who cursed me after my father's funeral?
Oh, yes. I believe he was the son of a knight who fell in Beskar.
He was furious that I would not take revenge on your people, and even more enraged to see you serving as my vassal. He berated me without mercy, demanding I kill you then and there. All I could do was walk away. Everyone desires revenge for that day. Survivors and the dead alike cry out for retribution.
I know, Your Majesty.
I seek to fulfill the duty they have given me, and have never once flinched from it. And yet, to do. If I were mortally wounded and begged with my dying breath for you to avenge me, what would you do?
I would do it, even at the cost of my life.
And if I told you to forget me, and live for your own happiness?
I would regretfully decline. I cannot know happiness without you by my side. I would still seek vengeance. Just for my own sake, not yours.
Interesting. And nothing I say to the contrary will change your mind?
Your Majesty, can you not live for your own sake?
My life is not my own. It belongs to my kingdom, my people, and the dead. But had I been born to a different fate, well, perhaps I would have traveled outside Fulham with you as a mercenary. Or perhaps I'd be a farmer. I confess the thought does sound rather delightful.
Surely you could still tread those paths.
It was a jest to do. I merely said the first thing that came to mind. I am driven by matters on which I cannot permit myself to yield. I hope you understand that.
Well then, all the more reason to get some proper rest. If work remains, I will aid you. If you have difficulty sleeping, I will lend you my ear. But seeing you slumped over at your desk disturbs me. Every time, I fear death has come for you in the night.
Death will never sneak up on me as long as I remain under your watchful attention.
Your Majesty, please.
Though, if I were to die and leave you alone, the aftermath would be horrendous. I suppose I will heed your advice. Just this once.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
That's good sport. Alright. So, yeah. We're pretty far south now. I would say that we're gonna end things off here. And I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, because later today, because it technically is my birthday now, and I don't know if I want to stream. But I might. Or I might not. I haven't made up my mind yet. But yeah, so it was a fun time. But I'm gonna end things off now. So see ya. If not tomorrow, the day after.